Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 video World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Come on, do it, then. Take them.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian Youth Team Sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand Team Sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. reigning BDO World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full sides to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark
He
Cleaver.
gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. The test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors. Boom, we're live. Declan Bailey, Ben Hunter, joining you from Dartstream Live Studios for the North Queensland Classic. G'day, mate.
Yeah, Ben, good to see you, mate. Big night last night, a great night, but back here bright and early for the pairs and the youth singles today at Birkdale Sports Club in the North Queensland Classic. So I believe it was about a 10 o'clock start for the men's and ladies pairs, and the youth singles kicked off just after lunchtime. And we are in the quarterfinal stages. We're going to catch Zane Kilroy against Dieter Buhner as our first match, the quarterfinals of the boys' youth singles. And I believe the guys are up there getting ready with special guest scorer Raymond Smith. I was out there chasing a volunteer scorer. And
Did we get a mic on Raymond or not?
we did. He's
nice.
got one in the pocket. So, yeah, no, it should be good. Plenty of darts going on. The men's doubles round robin has come to its conclusion. The knockouts are probably not too far away, and the ladies round robins are still underway.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Looks like that game has just the scoreboard's just gone into start mode.
Somehow, Deck, I've got some kind of double up here with your audio.
You're hearing me twice?
Yep.
Sorry, my secondary feed had a mic on. I've turned it now. Turn it off.
Okay, I'm just going to make sure. No, it hasn't. Okay, look, boys are away. We're crossing over. And I think it's a problem with their audio. Just a second. That's switched over. So we're good to go, Declan. You can talk again, mate.
Cool. And scoreboard's frozen on your end, Benno.
Oh, wow.
So many variables to keep track of, but we're getting there.
And it's not even a full scoreboard at the moment. So, boom. Let's get that open for you. Different scoreboards for today.
Yeah. Zane Kilroy, one of the two boys Australian reps we saw last night. And a great player that we've seen a bit of around the tours. And coming up against young Dieter Buhner, not even 15 yet. I was having a good chat to him. He's quite a mature young man for his age, and spoke really well. It's great to catch up with him, and great to get him up on the stream. He plays out of Redlands Darts, which is based here in the Birkdale Sports Club. So this is his home club, and he plays regularly in the weeknights, but not a lot of weekend stuff. This is his first big weekend comp, so great to be able to get him up on the live stream. But good chat to Dieter, and good to see him hitting a few good scores. Looks like you've lost the scoreboard again there, Beno. Yeah. So he had 79, Zane Kilroy, hits the 57, goes for the double 11, hits the single, and then tidies up to with a 3 to leave double 4. Dieter now 56, and I think that's a double 16 for 24. A bit wide there. Oh, not as close as he was hoping, but double 4 now for Zane Kilroy, and there it is.
And first to 3 legs. Oh,
yes,
were you just about to say that?
Yeah, first to 3 legs in the quarterfinal stage of the boys' youth singles. Oh, and a bounce out for Zane Kilroy, the young Victorian. And my feed here is getting a bit of slowing up and slowing down, speeding up, and that's not an issue for me as long as it's not happening on the main feed. I'm just going to have a quick squeeze, but a big 1-2-1 there for Dieter Buna. Great shot.
Looks okay to me, mate.
Cool. Yeah. I'll just pull up the feed and it looks fine. Cool. I'm happy to deal with a bit of speeding up, slowing down, as long as the main feed is good. Oh, and a rough visit there from Zane Kilroy, and he looks off to the side. Not happy. Back-to-back straight 60s there for Dieter Buna. Playing very, very solidly here, young Dieter. He was telling me he thinks he's about around the 55 average mark. He knows at home he can turn it up a bit and play a bit better. And he's had a bit of success in some league nights to, average a bit higher, as we all do. We have some blinders of games and some showy averages in those. But, yeah, he's doing quite well here. He's leading in this leg here. Against an Australian rep, and Zane Kilroy showing why he's wearing those green and gold colours, 100 and 121 to bring him down to 116. Oh, double 12 for Dieter. Oh, doesn't go. Hey Ben, I'm not sure if it might be beneficial to change the frame rate on my feed. Slow it up a bit, because it's running a bit behind for me and jumping forward.
So the output in the virtual camera, are you talking about?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I don't know if you can change it. Oh, it might not work well.
No, I can't, mate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good. Oh, indeed. Hit the 6 and then went for the double 3 and goes over into the 19s. Double 10 now, Zane Kilroy.
I can go back to the way we were doing it without the screen share if you want to. If it's less of a pain.
Maybe. The choppiness is, I think I'm commentating a bit behind the ball.
Okay, just give me a second, mate.
All good. Oh, and he went to walk, Zane Kilroy, at the double 10, just outside. Lines up again. Oh, and there we go. Dieter Buna gets the double 3. Evens it up at one leg apiece. Big 94 to kick off for Zane Kilroy. And this is where Dieter Buna might start to get a few maybe nerves or need to try and settle in. He back to even, and Zane Kilroy is on a roll here. 100 followed by 94 followed by 100.
Declan, I don't know how to stop a screen share. Yeah, my camera up the top, maybe. Let me try that.
Maybe.
There we go.
Yeah, there we
go. Yep.
Yeah. All right, that's it's better. I'm back in time. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Zane Kilroy's having a pretty good leg here, and Dieter Buna, a couple of trebles in his last 2 visits. Playing solid, but Zane's just playing that cut above at the moment, really. Tough level to compete at. And 57 for Zane brings him down to 85. Oh, and he's in the 60 now. And 87 doesn't leave him a finish, but it's a very, very good shot off of 277, and with that first start going straight into the 7s. But 85 now, Zane Kilroy doesn't need to go for it for the 20 in the bullseye. Instead, tries to set it up and hits a 10 on his last start. And a 30 there for Dieter, leaves 160 finish. 45 now, Zane. 13 for double 16.
I don't know if that music's going to be an issue for us in the venue there, Deck. It's fairly well cranking through.
Yeah, okay. Well, is it bad enough I should go now, or should I go between games?
Probably between games, mate.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll get him to turn it down. I mean, I don't think the men's pairs knockout is starting yet, so I don't think I'm going to annoy too many people by getting the music level changed. I know that if it's mid-game and you've got changing volumes and things, it's not ideal, but I imagine that right towards the end of the round robin, it shouldn't be a drama. And Zane Kilroy doesn't get it done. Instead, leaves himself 8. 71 for Dieter, hits 6.
Oh, goes for a 25 and it's a bullseye. Middled it.
Wow. He's too good. And hits the 3, leaves himself double 1. Should he return? Double 4 now, Zane Kilroy. There he is, hits the double 4, and he leads 2 legs to 1.
What I'm going to do is just turn down the venue volume. It's nice to hear the darts land and hit the board, but we don't want to get booted off the air.
Yeah, especially off the back of such a great night last night. That's the last thing that we want to happen, is streams getting booted today. Which reminds me, I better promptly do a bit of a download of yesterday's footage, just for safety reasons.
Can I also get you to just double check on your audio settings in Zoom? Click where the mic is, go to audio settings, and make sure that your original sound for musicians on your audio profile.
Yeah, I didn't have that, but I do now. How's that?
I'll know shortly.
Yeah, okay, too easy. Yep, easy. Cool. We'll give it a whirl, see how it's going. Better download that while we're going. And Dieter, what a good leg so far. 60, ton, 60. Down to 181 after 12 darts. I reckon most people would be happy with that.
I certainly would be.
Yeah. And Zane Kilroy, not so bad himself on 216 after 12 darts.
And if you just tuned in, we are watching the North Queensland Classic. This is the juniors at the moment. Seniors are playing doubles tournament today, and we will be, at the end of the round robin of the doubles, we'll be streaming the singles, both ladies and men. Not every single game, but select games up on the stream board. And we are now blessed to see the future of Australian and New Zealand junior darts.
Yeah, look, and of course it was great to see the Australian New Zealand youth reps, but there's such a depth of youth talent across the country, and we're seeing that here with local boy Dita Buna. This is his first big WDF tournament, and he is giving an Australian rep here a run for his money. Sets up 78, Zane for 91 now. 28 on the board, 63 with a dart in hand, and sets up 50. So 78 now for Peter, 18. Oh, and double top, so double 10 now. Ooh.
It's the one.
Zane Kilroy has taken it out. Checked out 50 in 3 darts, and that is a 3-1 win. But Dita Buna, definitely hold your head high, young man. You've done yourself very proud. Your first time in one of these big comps, and you're getting on stream and playing like that, giving Zane Kilroy a run for his money. That's something to be proud of. Very well done, and I'm going to go out there and congratulate you in person in a moment.
Yeah,
but.
and just double check that Ray didn't walk away with that mic on him. What I might also do is switch back to your, I think your Zoom picture's probably a little clearer at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Regardless, no dramas for you guys out there. We'll have another game up shortly. In the meantime, bit of promo time.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 video World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes! Come on, do it then! Peter!
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
Sorry to cut you off there, Rig. Look, just thought it might be valuable. I know a lot of you jumped in thinking, what the hell's going on here, to see what's going on. And we've got, this is where we're at in the boys' youth knockout section. So that was a quarterfinal that we just watched. So going into the semis, and it's going to be Zane Kilroy and Joshua Mercier. Geez, I just murdered that. Apologies there, Josh. And for the girls, youth, quarterfinals are done. Gemma Spence is through. Janiyah Finlay is through. And Grace Paget is through. And looks like Taylor Marsh and Ashley Browning yet to play their quarterfinal. So some good matches still to come. I'll keep an eye on Keep an eye on the scoreboards and see when we get a game on the streaming board. I think Declan's out there probably rounding up some youngsters to get on the board at the moment. Might as well have a look at what's going on in the doubles as well, hey, while we're here. Oh, so they're still in the group stage, so we can probably go through to the groups and see what's going on there, perhaps. So this is men's doubles round robin, and it looks like Group A, Kilroy and Galby are through, playing in the men's. Great stuff. So they're juniors playing in the men's. Weeks and Garay are through. Group B, Jay Rundle, Jeremy Fagg, Brando Weaning, Jordan Lacey. Group C, Carl Schaefer, Danny Porter, Jay Hilton Jones, Ben Robb. Group D, P. Ben, J. Mathers, N. Squires, J. Sinclair are through. Group E, B. Charlton, C. Lloyd, T. Bogner, S. Smith. Group F, G. Mathers, Mick Lacey, Peter Machin, Raymond Smith. Group G, C. King, B. Justice, Lindsay Hadjiali, Mick Kasser. And Group H, A. Skame and Mark Cleaver, Hunter Eels and M. Taylor. And might as well have a squiz at the ladies, see where they're at while we're here. Group play. It looks like they're completed as well. Group A, Nicole Renaud, Wendy Harbour, L. Byrne, J. Marks. Group B, Angela Clark, S. Harrison, A. Browning, T. Smith, J. Finlay, G. Spence, T. Everingham, S. Beattie. Group D, Joan Hadley, Amanda Locke, J. Lober, and Kim Mitchell are through. So it looks like we've got some juniors warming up right now. We'll see if we can find this game for you. Okay, names not on the board yet. Gemma and Janaya are up next. Oh, there we are. Coming up, shouldn't be too far away. Just letting Declan know we're good to go. And I've got a feeling Ray Smith's walked away with a microphone stuck on his shirt, and Declan's had to go find him, find the microphone, come back perhaps. Not sure. Not going to hurt us to watch the girls warm up for a minute. G'day to Megan Darwin, Jose Chanto. Greetings from Costa Rica and greetings to you from Australia, my friend. Now, is in Costa Rica, is it Hazo or Jose or Jose? Not sure. Depends where you come from. Yeah, just get it on deck, She'll be fine, mate. Just get the game on, mate. Okay, bulling up. Fist pump. And welcome back, Declan Bailey.
Yeah, thank you. Going to be good to see our two Australian rep girls, Janiyah and Gemma, go head to head. Saw them a fair bit last night going up against the Kiwis, but didn't see them against each other, of course. But I suppose it's unfortunate for these two girls that they've drawn each other in the, I believe this is the quarterfinals of the girls' youth singles today. Although I'm sure there's a few other players out there that are happy that these two are going to, only one of these two is going to be sitting in the next round. Oh, no, so this is a semi-final, sorry. I lost track of where the comp's at. So it is the semi-finals. So either Gemma or Janiyah will be in the final. And we have Grace Padgett sitting in the semi-finals, waiting upon Adrienne Totolu and Tia Walsh. But Gemma Spence got over Ashley Browning, 3-1 in the quarters, and Janiyah Finlay got over Chelsea Pagatau, the New Zealand rep.
100.
And a big ton there for Gemma. Oh, and an unfortunate visit there for Janiyah. The girls were saying to me earlier they weren't a fan of the camera angles last night, so the angle today is a little higher. Hopefully they're happier with it.
Yeah, they like the phone up, pointing down at them. That's the
exactly. Should have known having teenage girls on camera was going to cause all sorts of criticism, but hey, we can only do what we can do. Very fussy with the way they look on camera, that's for sure. 108 for Gemma. 22 she walked away with, leaving 86. 161 for Janiyah. 54. Oh, and Amanda Locke in the comments showing support. Just had to walk past Amanda and Joe Hadley as they finished up a game on the ladies' pairs. And I think the music has been...
yeah, it's gone, mate. Yep.
Cool.
88 left. 88 left.
107 for Janiyah. Hits a 19, leaves 88, goes for the 48, but hits a 7.
47.
And another 7.
Ooh.
And at 59, 19 and 20. Misses the double 10. 60 now for Janiyah. 20 for tops. It's a 1, so she's not going to take it out now, but wants to leave a nice double. Oh, off the board. That's unfortunate. Double 10 for Gemma. So he's hit a 16 off a 39, so he's just 23. There's the 3. It's double 10 now. Shania Finlay.
19.
Double 10, Gemma Spence. Oh, went to walk. Was a double 6, a double 4. And hits the single 4. It's double 10 now for Janaya. Double 5. There it is. Gets it in 36 after a bit of double trouble. Both the young ladies. And a 55 kick off here for Janaya.
Sorry for not chipping in, mate. I've just realised there's a bunch of shots need adjusting with the different camera. They're all mixed out.
No, that's all good, mate. I've got it. Easing into the day. Plenty of darts once again with the men's and the ladies' knockouts, I believe, still to be started. The pairs. Oh no, the ladies' knockout is underway. So probably once we finish up with the youth, we'll be able to head straight into some of the latest stage ladies' doubles. But the men's doubles is not starting yet. So the game I was talking about, Amanda Lockjaw Hadley, where I had to walk past, that was a top 16 match where they've secured their place in the quarters with a 3-0 win, Amanda and Joe. And Kim Mitchell, Jamie Lover also secured a spot into the quarterfinals with a bunch of games still to come. But also, both of these girls, Gemma and Janaya, are in the top 16. So once they finish up here, one beating the other, they've got to go try and play a top 16 game in the ladies' doubles.
Yeah, I noticed, Mitch Gorby and someone got off their board. So they're obviously playing both doubles and juniors.
Yeah, it's probably, I believe Mitch Gorby will be playing with Zane Kilroy, who we just saw.
He was, yeah, yep.
Yeah, so it's, I suppose, part of the challenging thing for these youngsters. And look, I did it back in my junior days, playing the doubles and the youth singles, and happened to have made a final and lost to Kai Smith back in the day. And can't remember who I was playing the doubles with, but I think I made the top 32 of the doubles as well at the same time as making the youth singles final. But, it's a tough gig for the youngsters, but they did finish up a bit earlier than the others last night, so got to rest a little bit earlier. But either way, puts them to the test, that's for sure. And they're certainly rising to the occasion at the moment.
I have noticed there's been no comments on Facebook for a fair while. I'm looking at it live. Can someone just pop a comment in there? Just let me know that.
A few comments. I'm seeing we've got the youth singles. And, oh man, my speakers come through.
Jose from Chanto was the last one. Jose Chanto from Costa Rica was the last one I had.
Oh no, mate. Amanda Locke's been going off. Jason Rowe and Hayden Lane is in the comments supporting Janaya. They play local leagues together. Hayden is an ex-junior star. Went to the Australian Championships, won just about everything, and went along to the World Cup in his first year of representing Queensland. Back a good few years ago now was the year that my old boy, James Bailey, was the captain of the Queensland youth team, and he's kind of been coaching Janaya through her multiple Australian representations, and great to see you jumping on, Hayden. So Janaya's not going to take out that 124. Sets up 68. Gemma's 66 rather. Gemma's up for 91. Hits a 17, so 74 with 2 darts in hand.
And shout out to Colin Leggett, who's just jumped in. Colin is joining Silver Sands number 1.
32. Oh.
Next season.
Gemma misses the 91. Janaya's up now for 66. Sorry, Ben, to cut you off, but
no, cut me off and commentate the game by all means. 60 she requires. Oh, fat 5. Didn't want that one.
It tidies it up nicely, sets up tops. But Gemma now for 32 for one leg apiece. Oh, and a 7. Not ideal by any means. Needs to try and hit an odd number now to leave some kind of double. And the 3 is the odd number of choice. Leaves double 11. Doesn't go though. Tops now, Janai Finlay. Double 10. Ooh. 11 now for Gemma Spence. Wants to find another 3 for double 4 perhaps. Finds a 17 though. So Janai's back for double 5. You can see there in the background watching intently Kathleen Martin. Been a big supporter of the juniors for a lot of years. Actually captained me in one of my junior championship years, or 1 or 2. Great supporter Kathleen Martin, and a pretty good dart player herself. Gemma now 3 for double 4. Double trouble once again for the girls. They want to get it out now before they wrap up this game and head into the ladies' pairs, and there you go. Janai makes it a 2-0 lead. .41 and a 45 to kick off, but Gemma's found a treble.
140.
And a big visit there, ton 40. What she needs to be doing to try and close this 2-leg gap. If Janaya takes this out against the darts, that's the win.
100.
Now, Colin Hanson watching from Foxton, New Zealand. Good to have you along, mate. Ton for Janaya in a visit, following on from the ton 40 from Gemma. Gemma only finding a 45 there. 3 straight ones for Janaya. The scoreboard's cut off on this shot, by the way, Benno. I know you're working on some fix-ups.
Roger.
And Gemma would have wanted a bit more than 11 there, off the 226, but alas, sitting on 215 now as Janaya gets down to 196. Sets up the big fish, 170. And 44 sets up 152. Into the 5. Not going to get a crack at the big fish, but finds the treble now. Leaves 102. .28. Looking like she was going to get a bit more than that. Very fine margins. So 102 is not going to go.
68 left.
Leaves 68 with a dart in hand. Probably goes straight for the 20s, but she's thinking about it. Oh, great last dart. Tidies up well and leaves double 4. Puts the pressure on to Janaya Finlay going for this 124. 54 for ball, not going to go, but a 60 here would set up tops. Just a 44 leaves 80. Double 4 now for Gemma Spence. Double 2. There you go. Cleans it up. Oh, no, sorry. That wasn't in. Leaves 4.
Looking at me.
No. Double top now.
Hayden
two.
Cox, loving the stream. And
That
that
one's
one is
in.
in hole.
Leaving no bit of doubt then, Gemma. So we continue at 2-1. Janai with the darts here and straight into the treble. Another 85. Two back-to-back to kick off. Janai Finlay. Solid start. Gemma needs to find a treble. 245s means she's 80 points behind against the darts. Not a good spot to be in when your opponent is throwing for the match. Few less viewers on the stream today than yesterday, but to be expected. But great to have all of you along that are joining us, and keep up the comments. Good to see people are enjoying it. Another 45 for Gemma Spencer's. Janaya walks up now at 220. Ooh. Only 28. Still 114 points ahead. And Gemma, maybe she's feeling the nerves. Finds the treble there.
83.
Great pick up for 83. And 3 straight ones puts her on 132 when she returns. Gemma needs to just keep chipping away and try and put some pressure on. .45 obviously doesn't leave a finish. It gets her down a bit closer. Janai doesn't go the bull route on the 132, instead goes straight for the 20s.
Zinzan Colshaw in the comments. Just love listening to your commentary, Declan.
Awesome to hear, Zinzan. Thank you, much appreciated. Sometimes I feel like I'm rambling on or, whatever else. It's good to have some reassurance that I'm actually doing a good job.
Who's been sarcastic, you muppet?
No wonder I feel like I'm rambling on and no one's interested.
He wasn't, mate. No, doing a fine job.
No, thank you. So Janai hits the single 16, 72 with 2 darts in hand, takes a moment to reset and goes for the 20s. 20 and a 12 means she's coming back for tops should Gemma fail to take out this 136.
It's a big ask, but she's on.
60's good. Oh, over into the 5s. And that's been an unfortunate pattern in Gemma's game here. So wayward ones into the 5s, following from straight darts and trebles. But tops now for Janai Finlay for the match.
Whoa.
Triple one.
Drag that
Dart of
hardcore.
her own. 37 with 2 darts in hand. 5. 17 for double 10. 54 now, Gemma Spence to keep her hopes alive. 14 for tops. Double 10. Double 5 now, Janai Finlay. Oh, she's not happy with that. Very low. Wiping her hand, perhaps a little bit clammy hands, a bit sweaty in the pressure environment. Busts with a 54 there. Double 5 now for Gemma. 5. 1 for double 2.
8 score.
Awkward positioning on that 1, but it was still a 1, but way off on the double 2. Double 5. Not going to go, but doesn't bust this time and instead sets up double 2. Gemma up for double 1 now. Ooh, and a bust.
And you are the hot topic of conversation on Facebook right now, Declan Bailey.
Yeah, we'll get to those in a minute. This is a big moment. Double one.
Boom.
There it is. Janiyah Finlay is through to the girls' singles final with a 3-1 win against her pairs partner, Gemma Spence. And now they've got to reset. Janiyah obviously wanting to take that winning mindset, but Gemma wanting to reset and head into the top 16 of the ladies' pairs. They've who have they got? Got it here somewhere. Monique Fag and S Unit. Sorry, I don't know S Unit. Apologies, but yes, that's who they've drawn up. They've got to go play now. They all the other ladies' knockout games are underway, so waiting on those girls. But that's the way it goes, juggling the two comps together. It's just part and parcel of it. It happens pretty regularly, so it's not a foreign concept. But a few comments I've got to catch up on. Dave Hendricks reckons I need a haircut. You just got bad taste, mate. That's about it, plain and simple. And Mickey Brock, it's a miracle Mickey's worked out how to comment on the Facebook. Normally he can't work out a thing by himself. But no, good to have you on, Mickey. And babble possibly. Don't ramble. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Let's just have it. Sorry. You keep going there. I'm just getting something organised.
All good. And Zinzan said, don't listen to Benny saying I'm actually doing a good job. Thanks. But Crevice Lewis. Is it Crevice? Yeah, Crevice Lewis. How many players all up in the men's tournament? So off the top of my head, so there's 44 men's pairs, so 88 players. 25 ladies pairs, so 50 players. The boys singles had 17 entrants, and the girls singles had 9, I believe. So pretty good turnout, but I believe all of the boys and girls are also playing in the pairs. So yeah, turnout of about 140 players today. Pretty damn good.
Good stuff. And we'll just quickly flick over and have a look at the... this is the knockout of the ladies' doubles. And you can see Wendy Harper and Nicole Renault through into the quarterfinal to play the winner of... those ones there. I'm not going to call out every name. Yeah. Look, you can see it. Amanda Locke and Joe Hadley through.
Of course, the pairs, it's all abbreviated to last names only, so I can make a guess on some of them, but don't know all of them. You can see there the pairings that are through.
Kim Mitchell and Jay Lobar are through, and still waiting for finish of a couple of games down the bottom there. So it is ploughing right along. The men's hasn't started yet. Am I correct there, Declan? The men's knockout.
To my knowledge, or at least it hadn't last time I was out there.
No, it's pending draws. So it's still pending draw.
Knockout bracket. I think it's a good idea. I think there's a bit of board management going on by the organisers. I think they're letting the youth singles play out before we try and overrun the place with men's doubles matches, because as much as 20 boards is really good for being able to allocate a lot of games, when you've got to juggle in a stream board and things like that, you've got a bloke running between boards to try and get into the commentary room and things like that. You've got to be smart. You can't just try and fill every board at the same time.
That's it. So through into the semi-finals of the youth men's or youth boys. What do you call them? Male youths?
The boys. Youth,
the boys.
Yeah. It looks like Tristan Bogner. Oh, yeah, sorry.
We got a game up, have we?
Yeah, so Zakano King and Zane Kilroy are up there off stream, but board 4 is our stream board, and that's Tristan Bogner, Joshua Masika. So I'm going to go out there and make sure the mic is done properly and all those kind of wonderful things, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Doesn't look like they're up there. Oh, that's Tristan there warming up with the towel dangling down. But yeah, and that's Josh Masika there. So they're ready to go. Let me go and chase them up.
All right, mate. No worries. And we'll be back soon with that game as Declan organises that for you. Play it out for a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. 2017 Video World Trophy champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double to it in. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108.
And the boys are actually seriously warming up now, so we might as well just jump straight over and get a bit of that action. Big rig Ben Robb. He's chalking this one by the look of it. I heard his voice in a mic close up, so it sounds like he's got a mic pinned on him. Thanks, Declan.
You want 3 more? You're done. You want 3 more? You guys done? Tristan? Heads. Outside. Tristan, break first. Come on.
And Tristan Bogner wins it. Josh Maslika, Tristan Bogner. Boom, fills it up. And look, following the 180 up with 3 straight darts is at least what you want to do. It's kind of the bare minimum. And he's consolidated the 180. Set himself up on 90 with Masika back on 204. Although he's belted in a ton to make it interesting. .54 is good for bullseye. Doesn't go for it. 18 for 32.
70.
And the double 16 doesn't quite reach its target. Another crack at the double 16, and it is in the hole. One zip to Boogs.
You got another one? Yeah? You take my one off my dad over there. You can change all 3 if you want. What do you get, 65? Yes.
And Big Rig helping out the young fella. He just snapped a stem, I think.
Nice.
Oh, and Boogs is back just like that. Oh, and the rig dart. It's the treble 20 for him. The rig flight. Unless he just picked up one of Ben Robb's darts. Pins a bullseye. Boom. Bullseye there would have left him 20. 45 is just fine for now. And don't forget, if you're watching this and one of your mates is playing, tag some of your other mates in the comments there. Let them know it's on so they can all watch it. Better off watching it live than the replay down the track. You want to whack it on the telly? We are also on YouTube. Just type in Dartstream Live. Dartstream, all one word. Boom! Live. And we are watching Joshua Masika versus Tristan Bugner.
9.
And you are right, Warrenackery. Young Boogie's picked up one of Big Rig's flights, snapped a stem, grabbed his flight and stem, banged it on, and it's his lucky red dart. Working for him so far. Steps around and puts the lucky red one in the hole again. He's going to owe Ben Robb a beer after this. Triple 10's good for double top. Does not quite go down for double 10. And that one's outside. So 250 now. Joshua Masika is a long way back. And this game's got a lot of rhythm, a lot of pace about it. And he would be happy with a bust there, really, I think, at the end of the day. Rather than leaving himself a 7. Now, there's a little bit more pressure on this double 10. It's in a side up, building a fence, and that one, a lucky red dart. G'day Robbie Braid, Clint Jr., Carissa Lynn, Warrenackery, Christian Stanu, Natasha Jacobs, Cody Futcher, Jack Shepherd from New Zealand, Troy Marshall, Rick KH, Chris Nunn, Stuart Coban, Zakano King, Sean Green, Timothy Caputo, Dan Scully, and everybody else that's watching us on YouTube and on Facebook. Don't forget, if you want to watch it on the big screen TV, probably got a YouTube app already built in. Easiest just to click that one, type in Dartstream Live, and up will come. Click on our channel, and you'll find this live stream running right now.
Yeah, look, and Zakano King, I heard in that list, he is the first finalist in the youth boys singles to play the winner of this game. And what a game it's looking like. Tristan Bogner, been a standout performer in the youth events of late. I've known Tristan for a while now and seen a lot of good signs. Played against him once or twice in various comps, and no, he's a really good player. And Josh Masika,
108.
and a max. I think I met him first time earlier on in the year. I think it was a Zone 9 Open Queensland event back in the early months of this year. I think I played him in the round robin. He's a fierce, strong player.
Very good. I'll bet.
14 for tops. Double 10.
Fourth leg.
Boom.
It's
a leveler.
There was an error with the scoreboard there.
Hail.
Big Rig scoring. Hit the 180 button twice. And Tristan Bogner set up 176. But Masika takes out 54 following on from 180. And a bullseye in the closest bull for Tristan Bogner. Oh, and I think that's a 25 for Masika. Couldn't have been much closer. And Tristan Bogner will throw first. Best of 5 in this boys singles semi-final.
6.
Oh, and after some fireworks last leg, starts with 41 and 60 for Tristan and Josh.
Robbie Braid in the comments asks, are we streaming the ladies? Yes, we'll be streaming the ladies after this. The ladies doubles, that is. And then the men's doubles after that.
55.
Massive shout out to Ian Darg, who's topped up the account for us. Really champion. Ian Dargan from the ADC. Great supporter of Dartstream Live.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to have you watching along, Darts. I'm sorry I've been meaning to message you back. I've just been flat out with all things Darts Australia this week. But I will come back to you early next week, mate. Big things happening.
Oh, of course, big ADC Oceania event next month.
Yeah, indeed. The one after next.
One after next. Are we still in this month? Oh, we are. Still September.
Yeah, it's still the 28th of September. Big 125 for Masika. The 180 would have been real nice. Set up the 141. Doesn't happen. Ton there from Bogner. Tristan Bogner, son of Stewie Smith, a long-time Queensland rep and one of the greatest finishers I've ever played against.
Josh Masika has got a ripper hairdo, don't you reckon?
He does. Oh, and
steps back.
high there.
20 now for tops.
25.
Masika, obviously on 189, can't take that out no matter how hard he tries, but wants to set up something nice. 18? No, go straight for it. Leaves 130. 35 now for Bogner. 332. Double 8. Ooh.
Well, this is a great opportunity now for Masika to snatch the win. Oh, not going to happen.
Wow, a couple of sloppy darts, and Josh probably won't be happy with those, but you know, is what it is. He had some opportunities earlier in the leg, but Bogner, there we go, the celebration. He's happy with it. Tristan Bogner into the boys singles final against Zakano King. And I don't know if we're going to be heading straight into that, or we'll perhaps, because that's ready, but we also have Janiyah Finlay, who won her spot in the girls singles final. And she will play the winner of Grace Paget and Tia Walsh, who are playing now. So, yeah, perhaps we'll go with the boys' singles final and then the girls. But we'll wait and see. But women's doubles knockout still sitting in that quarterfinal stage, so we'll catch up to that later. But I think the men's pairs are still waiting. So, plenty of darts to come and plenty going on. Maybe I'll go for another wander and check up on what's going on.
The men's doubles bracket is out. I'll just run through that. They haven't started playing as yet, but put the bracket up there for us. So just give that a quick run through if you want.
try and have a sneaky look, sorry, at if there's games going on outside my door. I feel very awkward opening up the door and walking between games, trying to minimise the
sure.
times I have to do that. And I've just requested to the organisers to try and avoid putting games there. Oh yeah, but boards are up for the men's pairs as we head into closing out the boys' singles. But it looks like we're all clear outside my door, so I'm going to go for a quick walk and leave you to it, Ben.
No problems. Well, I'm going to take a little break, mate, and I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance on the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark
But he
Cleaver.
gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian Youth Team sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Blasted Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian singles champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault.
And boys are warming up, just about ready to go in the boys' final. Tristan Bogner, Zakano King. Oh, and he's warming up well. Has a ping at 170 in his warm-up shot. Young Tristan.
The commentator. I'm not commentating, I'm scoring. Everything's scored. Hello. I want to be careful what I say.
Do have to be careful what you say, young fella. We can hear that
Go with my scoring.
chalker there.
So, I'm not. With my scoring. Good luck with the counter. Yeah, I'm worried, bro. Get your dad to do it.
One of them just gone to the toilet, so
I'll get your dad to do it, because I would not be able to.
won't be a minute. And we'll be back with some more live darting action.
Well, speaking of back, I'm back. Just set the guys up.
Good stuff. I thought I overheard you say, we're just waiting for Ben to get back and then we'll get started. And I was like, I'm here, but I couldn't yell it to you, so I had to text it.
No, I think I was, I did say that at one point, and I think I was like, once he gets back, we'll get whenever guys are ready. But I gave him the quick hold on for us, boys. Just wait, and Takano just had to do a quick runner. We'll be back in a minute and kicking off. But we had the conclusion of the girls singles semi-final where Tia Walsh won 3-2 over Grace Paget. So once we're done here with the boys, we'll be heading into Janiyah Finlay versus Tia Walsh in the girls' final.
Yeah, great stuff.
And speaking of Janiyah Finlay, her and Gemma are playing. They are 1-0 up on Sharon Unit and Monique Fagg in the ladies' pairs.
Shouldn't be too far away from the start. It can be nerve-wracking playing in a final. Sometimes these toilet breaks can take longer than you'd expect. Still, it's better to get it out now rather than halfway through the leg and think, no, it turns out I couldn't wait. Did have to go.
Yeah, don't want to do a Lindsay Haji Ali. But there we go. Zakano is back, and Tristan hits the bullseye going closest to ball. Zakano is outside, but saw plenty of Zakano on stream yesterday. Obviously, one half of the New Zealand boys pairing playing the test match yesterday, but Tristan Bogner overcoming a field of national reps. And look, just as a note, seeing how Tristan's been playing around the Queensland junior events, I reckon he's not far off of becoming state rep and perhaps a national rep. We've got the Queensland junior trials coming up, I believe, this month, October, rather. And big ton 23.
The standard is incredible, Declan. I'm mightily impressed, especially considering these are guys that, Tristan at least didn't make the Australian side.
Well, I should have done my research, but I don't know if Tristan made the Queensland team even to go away and trial for the Australian side. But I believe he's going to give it a good crack. Chatting to him earlier, he's going to give it a good crack this year, and I reckon he's in the running definitely. If he plays like we are seeing that he can, I reckon he's definitely in the running to.
And the boys have got a few fans in the comments there, I noticed. Shout out your mates. Share it on your pages. Just hit that little arrow next to the comment button if you're watching on Facebook, and just share to your wall. So if you're mates with one of these guys and you want to watch this, your mates might want to watch it as well. So sharing is caring.
Yeah, absolutely, and YouTube and Facebook, as you were saying, and Michael Rooney on the YouTube stream saying he saw Tristan play at Tamworth a few weeks ago. Definitely got a good future ahead of him, that's for sure. And there we go, he's hit the double 8 and takes the first leg, leaving Zakano King back on 217, and that is a 16 dart holder throw to start. Tristan Bogner, brilliant stuff.
Yeah, he looks up for it. He's replaced that flight and stem. Had to borrowed one off Ben Robb last game. Snapped one. Rig goes, grab one of mine off the desk there. Actually, grab 3 if you want to. He just grabbed one. Turned out it was his lucky red dart. It didn't matter what he did. He could bend it around like Beckham into a treble 20 if he wanted to.
Wow.
Bit of the rig magic on that one, I think.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Really good. And a comment there from Hayden Lane, as we said earlier, one of the Queensland Australian junior champions. He sees Tristan's game heading that way, being mighty impressive. And picks up 90 there after a couple of weak at starting visits. Zakano's kind of found a bit of form though this leg. A bit better than the last at least. Another ton sets up the big fish. And you can see there some of the men's pairs games going on in the background. Braden Charlton, Corey Lloyd, a few other players. Poona Ben there, up the further away. Mayo into the top 32, I believe.
44. All
right, little game we love to play on Dartstream Live. Pick your favourite. Give us a thumbs up for King. A love heart for Bogner. Just hit those emojis down the bottom.
Zakano at 126. It's the 57. And look, he could have gone the 19 for the bullseye. Chose to go the smart way. Goes for a 45 to try and leave double 12, but instead it's the single and then a 14. And it sets up tops. Because Tristan back on 213 and now leaves the big fish. But yeah, couldn't take that out. So it means that tops was Kano. Smart plays and it pays off. Three straight ones to start. Nice 60 for Tristan. Zakano is in the treble.
He walked around the oche like he was going to try and get another treble 20 in there and went down the bottom anyway. Zakano on that last visit. Anyway, just messing with my head.
Tristan finds a treble on his previous visit. He's in again.
If he did the same thing, took 2 steps to the right and then dropped down, I'd know it's just a thing they do.
They're just they know they're on camera. They know you like to zoom in and get the nice angles, and they're just trying to stop that from happening for whatever reason. Have a bit of fun. But 241 plays 273 and a ton again. 3 in a row. Tristan Bogner, very solid scoring power here. 141 after 12 darts. Brilliant stuff.
He just lost the audio. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can get it back from my end. Yeah, both mics are gone. The
that could
either
be,
could be a battery issue.
Yeah, perhaps. I did charge them overnight, but maybe didn't quite work. Can't do anything about it now mid-game. I'll go and have a look after the game.
What I could do, I'm going to grab the audio off that phone.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Oh, can you? Am I sending it to you?
Let me just see. Oh. No.
I'm not sending it to you, but I'll see if I can. Yeah, I think I can. I don't know if that's going through. No, it's not. How about that?
Yep. I thought I heard something. No, it's not. Oop. What I've done now is lost the player, so let's get that back.
Okay. No, it's not going to happen. Anyway, back to the game. We'll worry about sound a bit later between games. Kano down to 369 after 9. Oh, there's a scoreboard frozen, Ben. Yes. Oh, Tristan Bogner, triple 16, single 16, and double 12, 88 finish for a 15 dart, break of throw, and a 4-1 lead. Sorry, 3-1, first of 4. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Wow. Tristan Bogner is on fire. Averaging 82 to Zakano's 66. Wow. Playing like a machine, young Tristan. Got Aaron Lowe supporting Tristan Bogner. Plays in the same local leagues as Tristan.
He's got a massive spring in his step, hasn't he? There's just that youthful exuberance about him that just looks like he wants to get up and go.
And he's a happy, cheeky young fella too. He loves a bit of a joke around, and he's good to chat to.
Oh, gee, he's in and he's in.
Oh, boom. Tristan with a max.
180.
Wow, brilliant dart.
And this is a great display in the final. He's sitting on an 83 average after 4.5 legs of darts.
And 140.
Oh, mate, the old 180, 140 combo to leave tops. Incredible dart. Mate, we're almost two people in one person in two different bodies, mate.
Yeah. Oh, and he misses tops, but double 10. Oh, and there it is. Tristan Bogner, 360 points in 8 darts. Wow. Incredible.
That is a good dart. The composure.
Wow. Disposes of the New Zealand rep in incredible fashion. I reckon he ended up 84 match average. Wow. Tristan Bogner. Be proud.
Incredible
Take it
darts.
out.
Absolutely. Great stuff there.
Match average. You know, sitting around the 70 mark is where you need to be to top pretty much any of the state junior teams. And throwing an 84 match average in a final on stream, wow, incredible stuff, Tristan.
Yeah, great stuff. Something to be proud of. Look, we're going to take a short break. Declan's going to go see what happened with the audio there. And, we'll be back with the girls' final very shortly.
Cool.
See you soon, Dar fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double to it is Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance for full sides to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself over here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. Thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors Eagle Sports, at 180, Australian Youth Team sponsor Dynamic Sublimation, the New Zealand team sponsor Shot Darts, DSL sponsors Aussie Darts Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Darts Stream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup, men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 Video World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Save the scores as you type them in.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 180. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is
The New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF.
And straight over, ladies are pulling up. Or girls, young ladies. And we may have to do a bit of a shot switch here if we can't get them both in frame.
41.
And we're away. Ladies final. Girls final.
Alright, sorry, I'm back with his in commentary. Fixed up the trouble with the audio, but got to fix up a couple of other little bits and pieces. Back on track.
Oh, you're just regular, Mr. Fix-It, Declan.
24. Like I said yesterday, change my name to Deck Support. Janaya Finlay, a couple of trebles in this first leg. Tia Walsh yet to find one. Oh, and only a 43 there for Janaya, but down to 192. Still got a pretty substantial lead in front of Tia. But Tia's found some trebles. Big ton 40 brings her right back into leg. Oh, and a ton for Janaya. Sets up a great 92. Wow, and Tia's really found her groove here. Back-to-back ton 40s. Great darts. Oh, single 20 and a single 16. Meant that the 92 finish couldn't go, but sets up 48. 44 now, 12 for double 8. Double 16. There you go, Tia Walsh. Wow. Seemingly out of that leg, but 324 points in 9 darts for Tia Walsh gets her the first leg in 24.
Any relation to the Greg Walsh's, Declan, or?
I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe so. Maybe wrong, but yeah, I don't believe so. And a ton to kick off here, Tia. Janaya only with a 13 starting on. Big ton 40 for Janaya there, and a 43 to follow from Tia Walsh. And 40 there, so they're pretty evenly matched in this leg as well.
And if the girls' final is anything like the boys, we are in for some red-hot darting action.
Yeah, absolutely. 98 there for Janaya. Obviously, 138 was the goal, but didn't quite happen with single 20 as opposed to a triple.
41.
210 though is a pretty good spot with Tia on 197 now. There's a treble. So Janaya will have a finish to come back to. 129 that will be. Tia wants to set up something nice here and try and put some pressure on.
Drops down for that 57 to just make it a little more tasty to come back to. 19 now, 60, 160 for bullseye. 60 doesn't go.
44.
You can see there, Kerry Crowdy, the main organiser of this weekend and great contributor to Darts Australia and Darts Queensland. I believe does a bit of mentoring with Janaya. Oh, so single 15, had left 70, could have gone 20 for bullseye, chose not to. Instead went for the triple 10 and ended up leaving 56. 106 for Tia Walsh, 20. 86 now. Went for the 54, which is the right move. Didn't come together though. 56 now, Janaya. 16 for double 20.
16.
66.
42's in.
Leaves 24.
24.
Double 6.
60.
Lucky. So tops now for Janaya to even it up, one leg apiece. Double 10.
20.
Double 3 or 2 double 2s, the way T is going. 2's good. Oh, comes back to double 1. Should Janaya not take out this double turn? Comments have gone quiet by the looks of it on Facebook. Double 5 doesn't go. Yeah, up for double 1. Bit high on the first two. Oh.
Yeah, stabs the hell out of the Darts Australia logo there.
1 for double 2 for Janaya. Oh, and a bust. Double 1. Double trouble for these two girls.
Looks up to see if God can help her in some way. Inside.
Very awkward for the double 1 and 3 above it, as we saw Tia do earlier. Wow.
Oh, hits double 20.
It's almost like they're both a little scared of busting and just throwing too high. Know that feeling?
Oh, and double 18. They're hitting the double next door, no problem.
Yeah.
Either side of it.
There you go. Tia gets it and makes it 2-0 lead. Three straight ones, Janaya Finlay. Awkward way to get 57 there, Tia. Down to 399 with Janaya on 410.
45.
Don't know if it's just me, but I haven't seen comments on Facebook for about 15 minutes. It'll be quiet.
Plenty of watchers, plenty of people are watching, they're popping up, but yeah, feel free to comment.
Yeah. Let us know who you're backing, Janaya or Tia.
41.
And interesting that in the second of the finals in the youth, where we've seen a national rep up against a non-national rep, the non-rep is the one in the lead. We saw Tristan Bogner get a big win over Zakano King just before, and now seeing Tia Walsh lead Janaya Finlay quite strongly. I suppose big day for the reps yesterday, of course, with the test match, and a lot of darts to back it up as well. Ladies pairs this morning. I should have a look at the ladies pairs. Yeah, so Gemma Spence and Janaya Finlay did end up getting that win over Monique and Sharon, and will play Tainaki and Marsh in the quarterfinals once Shania's finished up here. Gemma and Janaya.
59.
Did well to come back together and get the win following their semi-final match where they had to play each other. Tia Walsh now for 90. 54 for 36. Just outside, good marker. I think that's in.
It is.
Great 90 finish, Tia Walsh.
After they met at double 1 for half an hour there, she just rips in a 90 peg. All on 18s.
Yeah, and who can forget that first leg, the conclusion, ton 40, 44 out. Yeah, Walsh is putting in some display. Janiyah Finlay, though, reminding us why she's wearing those green and gold colours. Big ton 40 to kick off here. Unfortunate bounce out there for Tia. Another 3 straight ones for Janiyah. You're on 178. Tia on 285. 60. And 3 straight ones for her as well. 225. Oh, and a brave move, but it pays off. 40 points on the board, 185 with the dart in hand. Doesn't choose to go for a 15 or an 18. Instead goes straight for the 20. Then it's a 60. Leaves 125. Janiyah having a crack at 135. Leaves 103. Ton 25 isn't going to go, but 39 on the board leaves 86. So a 54 here would leave 32. 57. So one she went for, only hit the single, not the treble. 86. 17, 54, 32 now. Janiyah Finlay.
Boom!
Oh, and a great 103 checkout. Janiyah gets her first leg in this final and keeps her hopes alive with a 21 dart break of throw. Has the darts now.
And ton plus checkout to keep her in it.
41.
Party's up there after a couple of wayward ones.
A couple of questions in the comments.
41.
Is Zakano now eliminated? Yes. So this is the knockout phase of the competition that we're watching, and Zakano is out. The winner was in amazing style was Tristan Bogner. Really turned it on there for the fans.
Well, I should have a look. Is Zakano King in the men's pairs knockout?
Yeah. So when we say out of the, we're talking about the boys singles open, and there's of course other competitions.
So Zakano King and Aliki Quinsoisi are they're currently playing Dwayne Gorby and Dylan Dunster. So the two boys played Mitch Gorby last night in test match, but now they're playing his dad, Dwayne. And,
did you say Dylan Dunster?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Didn't know he was over there.
Yeah, I seen him poking his head around. And some big news early on in the men's doubles knockout. Jordan Lacey, Brandon Weaning getting the win over Robbie King and Josh Kime 3-zip. And Ben Robb and Jamie Hilton-Jones getting the win over prolific doubles winners in Queensland, Keith Aldridge and Tony Shreve, 3-zip as well.
And Tia's left at 170, and I think the girls are looking prime for some big finishes. Oh, no near it.
Not with a 5 on the first start, but look, that's up 125 now. Wouldn't put that one past her. That's for sure.
Well, we saw a 90, then a 103.
Yeah.
Are we ramping up to the 125? Be nice to see.
And Janai sets up 130.
Doesn't start on bull. Goes for the
Interesting
57.
move starting on the 19s. 15s or 18s could potentially, I don't know. 125 is an awkward one if you're not going for the ball. 130 for Janaya. The 1 means she can't take it out either. 80 though leaves 50. 56 for Tia Wolf.
16 goes.
Wasn't a bad marker on the second dart there, but the third one a bit low. 50 now, Janaya Finlay.
Oh, 12.
It is. Go straight for the double 19. Ten. Oh, 3 darts, all about the same distance from the double. And Janaya hit the 19 and the 3, left double 8, didn't get it though. Double 10 now by Walsh, and there it is. And that is the match.
Game, shot, and the match.
That is such a good
The
dart.
2024 North Queensland Classic Girls Singles title, Tia Walsh. Congratulations, and that makes 2 from 2 youth finals where a national rep has lost to a non-rep. But hey, national colours are one thing, and certainly doesn't mean you're not as good of a player by any means. No doubt that Tia and Tristan are both going to be putting in a really good crack at those state and national qualifiers.
Rightio. So up next, I believe we've got the ladies doubles knockout finals. How far into that are we? Let's have a bit of a peek if we can.
So Wendy Harper and Nicole Reno have qualified for the semi-finals. We've got Amanda Locke, Joe Hadley versus Chrissy Sheeran and Melina Van Dan Kaboom happening at the moment, and 2 games still being held up. You've got Sarah Harrison and Angela Clark versus Kim Mitchell and Jamie Lober, and then also Gemma Spence, Janaya Finlay, who we've just seen, up against Team Marsh and M Tanaki. So I'd imagine we'll get one of those other 2 quarterfinals up on the stream board, keep things moving, and I might go and tee that up and make sure that's happening.
No problems. We'll take a short break. Be back with you soon, Dart fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double 2 it is. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance the full sides win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180. Australian Youth Team sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion, Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full sides to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian youth team sponsor Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor Shot Darts. DSL sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double to it is Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
And massive game of darts coming up. I know you've been waiting for it, ladies and gents. It's going to be Sarah Harrison and Angela Clark versus Kim Mitchell and Jamie Lober. So Declan's just getting that one set up now. Ladies are warming up at the board. We might as well have a sneak peek at some warming up.
First start. Sarah first.
And they're going for ball.
Kim first. Game on. $60. $41.
Alrighty, and I am back in the hot seat.
We're away.
Indeed. Angela Clark and Sarah Harrison against Kim Mitchell and Jamie Lober. Sarah and Angela are wearing their Australian shirts. Played in the test match last night.
65.
Kim Mitchell, no stranger to the Dartstream Live cameras, was first lady to win a DPA tournament, an open DPA tournament back in the day, back at Northern District. Getting the win against Danny Porter, is also here this weekend. We might catch him a bit later on the stream board.
45.
And Jamie Lober, multiple-time Queensland rep as well. Update around the whole ladies knockout tournament. Gemma Spence and I Finlay up against Team Marsh and M. Tanaki in the other quarterfinal, with the previous quarterfinals already having been played. Wendy Harper, Nicole Reno, and Amanda Locke, Joe Hadley having gotten through those, and they will be a semi-final matchup, I'd imagine, coming up after this one. Perhaps they'll get started a bit earlier and try and get the games running through.
81.
Even though the youth tournament is completed,
70.
the last we'll see of the youth today. Well, potentially. Not the end of their days, I should say.
100.
It's Jamie sitting on 250.
100.
Hits a ton and leaves 150 for her partner Kim Mitchell. Sarah Harrison sitting on 110, following that ton from Angela Clark. 19 leaves 91. Goes to 51, only gets the single though. And the 14
46,
leaves 60. Should they get a return shot? Kim Mitchell for 150 now. 60. Could stay there. Looks like she went for the 54, but went a bit
80.
wide into the 1, and 80 scored, leaves 70. You can see there the back of Gigi Mathers in the background. The horse, former tour card holder, and Angela Clark, 20 for tops. Bit high on the tops.
40 scored.
Oh, and just under. Leaves 20. 70 now, Jamie Lober. Ten, 20 for tops. 20's good. Ooh. Fine margins just above. Double 10 now, Sarah Harrison. Six for double 7.
Boom.
Oh, there you go. A wayward dart, a bit of a stumble, but she gets it done. And the first leg is on the board. First to 3 legs here.
$85.
I believe we have Sharon Unit up on scoring at the moment. Lost in the
100.
Previous round. Her partner Monique Fagg lost. Who did they lose to? They lost to Gemma Spencer and Nia Finlay, the 2 junior girls. Playing some great darts.
35.
And hitting the top 16 phase of the men's doubles knockout. Some big games going on there, but some big games going on in the ladies as well. Back-to-back tons, Sarah Harris and Angela Clark. And 40 there for Kim Mitchell.
So, just for the fans out there, this is quarterfinal stage, isn't it, Declan, of the ladies' doubles? Yep.
Yep, so 2 of the quarterfinals are done. The other 2 are playing now. And after that, we'll lead into the semis and the final. I don't know if we're going to play both semis in succession on the stream, or we'll just run one on, one off, and then move into the final.
29.
Given that Wendy Harper, Nicole Renault, and Amanda Locke, Joe Hadley haven't started yet, I'd imagine they'll be playing on stream, and then perhaps the next semi will be off stream. Don't know.
Yeah, that's not really our call. Yeah, we'll just
exactly.
let them do their thing. It's actually been a really good working relationship with Darts Australia this weekend. We sort of haven't really told us what to do or what they wanted necessarily. We just sort of put up what games were available and switched between, what we thought the majority of the fans wanted to see. Obviously, we wanted to get some juniors, we wanted to get some ladies' games. Didn't want it to be all just the big guns, the men's darts.
Yeah, exactly. And look, it certainly did not disappoint. The youth showed some real talent. Tristan Bogner, of course, with that 84 average, and Tia Walsh taking out
45
there. And look, some cracking ladies darts as well going on. Angela Clark up for 95 now after 15 darts. 19 and 60 leaves double 8 for a 95 finish.
79.
Ooh, doesn't go. Kim Mitchell now up for 182. Wants to leave something nice for partner Jamie Lober. Should she return? Tell you what. Man, come in after us. Sarah Harrison goes for double 8 now.
Checked out.
Boom.
Go. I was going to say off the back of that flight coming off for Kim Mitchell there, plenty of bouts out and a few flights coming off so far on the stream board. I'm just waiting for when someone's dart or flight gets caught up in the curtain that covers the streaming cameras, and they're trying to grab it out from the bundle
40.
of cables and whatever else.
No, the whole lot could go flying.
Yeah, could do.
Just got to take a break. Be back in the second deck.
Yeah, mate, all good. Got it covered.
55.
55 there for Ange. Speaking of breaks, I might have to look at a guest commentator coming in pretty soon. Been running for a good few hours now, and
60.
be good to mix up the comms a bit. As much as I enjoy being here, always good to mix it up for the fans. Well, apparently as much as you guys love me, according to the comments. Good to
85.
positive feedback. 85 there for Kim Mitchell. Gets him down to 354 as the Aussie reps sit on 326. Liam McDonald showing support for Angela Clark.
100.
Kerry Keegan showing support for Team Lober and Mitchell. And Warren Ackery says, doing a great job. Perhaps the viewers like to know when the next ADC Oceania event is on that DSL will be a part of, and that's coming up.
140.
I believe it's the weekend of the 8th, 9th and 10th of November down in Penrith. Going to be good to bring that out on Dartstream Live. Ton 40 for
56.
Lober on her last visit, a ton from Clark on her last. Sarah Harrison has hit 56 and set up 170.
41.
Kim Mitchell only with a 41. Doesn't leave a finish. Oh, and just underneath the triple 20 there, Angela Clark going for the 170.
28.
Looking a little frustrated with yourself, Jamie.
When I went and broke the news, you ladies are up on stream, Jamie was, I suppose, a bit hesitant. She wasn't a big fan of the idea.
54,
oh, there's a massive pickup there, the 54.
Yes, that's up 48.
Sarah Harrison.
Kim Mitchell going for the 148 now.
And 48 is such a beautiful leave. It gives you options. If you like tops, you're there. If you like 32, then do what Angela Clark did and hit a 16 for a double 16, or 2 16s for a double 8. Oh, she's outside.
32.
So through there. But Jamie Lober up for 88 now. Goes the 16s route. Hits the singles. 72 with 2 darts. 12. 20 now to set up. Tops for Kim
48.
Mitchell. Looks like that's what it was. Oh, the sign must have been bumped.
Check that.
Boom.
Been removed.
And that's it. Game over.
Thanks,
Oh,
ladies.
yes, it is. Sorry, I'm so used to the
That is such a good
7
dart.
games we've been having in the youth tournament.
I've
Lost
finished
track, and that is
talking.
3-0. That is the match. Sarah Harrison, Angela Clark over
Thanks,
Kim
lady.
Mitchell, Jamie Lober, and a
Unlucky
place
girl.
in the semi-finals.
Chalk has still got the mic on walking around. I think we better kill it.
Yep, I better run out.
No, I've just killed the sound. It's all good.
Oh, cool. All right, but my intuition tells me we'll be coming up with Wendy Harper, Nicole Reno against Amanda Locke and Joe Hadley next. Aussies versus the Kiwi rep sides, and potentially having Janiyah Finlay and Gemma Spence, the Aussie youth team, coming up against Sarah and Angela, or get through there. Sorry, I'm standing up talking. I better sit back here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Back to seats.
Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian singles champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy champion to Peter Machin.
Yes! Double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108.
Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance on the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. The test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian Youth Team sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion, Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance on the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters Champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180. Australian Youth Team sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian singles champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes! Double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another one.
And without any further ado, we are straight over to our next ladies doubles semi-final. First of 4 legs. There'll be a few names and faces you recognise up there. Nicole Renault just throwing there. Joe Hadley at the hockey now. And we are just about good for a start. So it's Wendy Harper and Nicole Renault. Versus Amanda Locke. And Joe Hadley. All reps. Mandalock going for ball.
First up.
And we're away. It is game on, ladies and gentlemen. Amanda and Joe to kick off.
Just in time to get into this match, I'm here with Kelvin James, Australian men's captain. How's it going, Kelvin?
Very well, Declan. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, awesome. It's been a big day. Good day.
Been a big couple of days, yeah.
Yeah.
The team played very well yesterday, and they're all, today they're all advancing pretty well. Amanda just knocked out our youth players.
Right.
By 3-0. So in a scoreline that doesn't really reflect the closeness of the first 2 legs. So lot to take from that game for our young players.
Yeah, for sure. Well, look.
Mitchell and Zane.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the Aussie youths, Gemma and Janaya as well. They did quite well. Obviously, they played each other in the semi-finals of the youth singles, and then going through into the ladies doubles quarterfinals, where they went down to Naki and
180
ladies. Put in a really good fight.
Boom! Big 180 there for Nicole.
Great darts. Joe kicked off with a ton and buzzed him with a couple of straight darts, 20s.
Very experienced players, these Kiwi girls, Wendy and Nicole.
Definitely.
Both multiple title winners.
Been on quite a few TV appearances as well.
Yes.
Australian Open and international comps as well for the WDF.
Yeah, it's fun fact with the new and the old. With sorry, Wendy, didn't mean to call you old.
85.
She'll forgive me. But Nicole is not. She's been around quite a few years now. She's gaining more and more experience, improving every year.
And I think that's 80 points on the board. So she's not going to take out the 148, but it takes a big chunk out of it. Yeah, definitely Nicole. One of those those young talents become quite a regular in the senior
44.
tours.
Both the Aussie girls playing pretty well today. Joe pegged a vital 136 to win the last match.
Yeah.
In the tiebreaker.
Well, I suppose all the Aussie ladies are doing well. We just saw Angela and Sarah.
8 left.
Leaves 8 there.
Just gone the wrong side into the double 6 instead of the double 10. Gives Lockie a chance at a 106.
54 now for 32. Single 18.
58.
58 leaves 48.
Side away with that one. Double 2 to go.
4.
Hit the other dart and bounced away. Fortunate, but you can see there in the background a few of the Kiwis supporting Desi and Grace and Big Rig and Tracy McDonald as well. 8 for tops now, Joe Hadley.
28.
It's double 2.
There's another Weetabix.
Yep.
Start straight in the middle of the double.
Yeah, very steady, tidy finish. Kevin Marshall
25.
showing support for Nicole Renault. YouTube comments have gone a bit quiet. Still got plenty of people watching along. We're just a bit more quiet in the Facebook world.
25.
All found the 5s and Amanda decided 4.
And look, great opportunity for dart fans out there. We've got Kelvin James in the hot seat behind the mic. If you've got any questions for Kelvin, hit him up now. He's wealth of knowledge on darts. I mean, nice questions. We'll vet them, mate. Don't worry. We'll only put up the good ones.
100.
I'm always happy to answer any questions I possibly can.
I'm just having a quick squiz. The men's
100.
pairs bracket is progressing. The last couple of top 16 games wrapping up now. Danny Porter, Carl Schaefer against the Kiwi boys, Sakano King and Aliki Quinsoasi. Gigi Mathers and Mick Lacey up against Gibbs and Dee Blair.
Well, I've got a question for you straight up, Kelvin. This is, I believe, this is a WDF silver event. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Can you explain to me and the viewers out there what that means as far as ranking points go or prize money, or how does it all work? What does a silver event mean?
The WDF system works on a bronze, silver, gold and platinum status events with
85.
each of those events, each of those categories having greater points awarded for the players. So the bronze event has less than the silver less than the gold, and the platinum is what they call a major event, which carries, I think it's 240 points for the winner.
Yeah.
That's compared to 60 for bronze.
So the platinum events, the Australian Open was one when
one of 3, yeah.
It's been held.
Yep.
And what are the others?
Every country is only permitted to have one gold event,
right?
Which is currently South Australia.
Yep.
And the rest are silver. Depends on the prize money and the number of entries. And most of the Australian ones are bronze.
Yeah.
Prize money and entries for that category.
Yeah.
But it's the system is obviously working for the world now, because we've got a number of players ranked very highly in the WDF system, whereas
41.
previously to the change, our players had to literally travel to Europe to play in a few tournaments and earn ranking points.
Yeah.
And when we talk ranking points and what they're worth, we're talking about a spot in the WDF World Championship. That's the goal of those points. Is that right, Kelvin?
That's correct. Yes. Yeah. There's two major events that the players can qualify for. There's the WDF World Championship at the Lakeside, and the other one is the Winmore World Masters.
So are those two ranked platinum as well?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Yeah, and the only other platinum is the Dutch Open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think the last time the Australian Open was run, we were one of only two against the World Masters. One of only three, sorry.
60 score.
Being the Dutch Open, which gets thousands of entries.
Yeah.
And the World Championships. And of course the Australian Open that year.
And somebody has, I think Danny Porter is qualified to play in the WDF World Championship so far from Australia?
44.
Qualified outright, yep.
And how many qualifiers do go through from Oceania for...
Each region gets a qualifier. You have to... I think Danny's qualified not by winning the tournament, but by his overall points.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt, but Nicole Renaud missed the bullseye for the 86 finish. And the second leg here, Amanda's coming up for double 20 now. A little bit low, off to the double 10. The double 5.
Bust.
Oh, and a bust. I suppose 40 is better than 5 to come back to, should Wendell's miss this 33. 17 now for double 8. Double 4. Oh, chasing it around the board. Tops now for Hadley. Double 10.
20. Hook shot.
Double 2 now for Nicole Renaud. The 1.
Yep.
Go.
Messing around with Nicole there.
Yeah, exactly. And a 2-0 lead halfway there in this best of 7 semi-final matchup. And back to the conversation.
Yeah, just getting back to the WWF World Championships. The
17.
top 16 in the World Championship race, WDF race, qualify automatically. The winners of the platinum and golds qualify automatically. And this
97.
year, the two highest ranked regional players will get a berth as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, quite often they're the same players, but I think the last time I checked the table, Danny was number
61,
I think, in the race.
Sounds
Brandon was down around number 5 or 6. So, and I think, from memory serves me right, Howard Jones from West Australia won the gold event for the men.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but with the absence of the Lakeside Championships, or the WDF World Championships last year, Kai Smith having won last year Swift Flat Classic, he's also got a spot, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
81.
WDF have got a very complicated 2-year running table at the moment.
And I think Amanda Locke has the female
That's
spot
exactly
from
right,
that year as well.
Yeah.
100.
So
quite a big lineup of Aussies.
Yes,
and,
that's right, yeah. And we wish them all the very best.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure they'll represent us. They'll fly the colours very strongly.
Is that November or December?
30.
December, yeah. Cool.
Traditionally held in January.
Yeah.
It will start pretty much just after New Year. But I think the switch was done to avoid Cusco.
Yeah, yep.
100.
Makes a bit of sense.
That's the big thing over in the UK is the overlap with the PDC World Championships flowing into qualifying school and things like that. It's best to try and avoid those kind of.
Oh, look, it is. We try. We try. We're aware of Dart Players Australia, for example, and their calendar, and
Oh, double 12 for Nicole Renault.
What a leg from the Kiwis. 97, hat-trick of tons, and almost 104 out there by Nicole Renault.
Certainly applying
100.
foot to the throat there, the Kiwis, in this leg.
Definitely. And look, double 12 now for still potentially a 16. And it is 16 dart leg. And a hold of throw there. And a 3-0 lead. Sorry, it was a break of throw. And now they have the darts for a 4-0 win and a spot in the final.
And they opened up
140.
really strongly as well.
But as you were touching on, of course, it's impossible to avoid every single conflict ever. But you know, it's important to try and avoid it where possible. And
85.
I think sometimes it's unavoidable, but I think the Australian circuits do quite well to try and avoid each other most of the time.
Yeah, look, it makes sense for all organisations to try and cooperate as much as we can because at the end of the day, if you've got half the playing
72.
field, you've got half the money spent in the venues and half the sponsors to attract. It's damaging for everyone. And,
it's exactly it. You don't want to try and force your players to go one way or the other. You want to give them the opportunity to have the most opportunity.
Yeah, let the players
81.
decide. That's always been my opinion. Create the opportunities and let the players decide which pathway they want to take.
Exactly. And it's a good little ecosystem where players can go one or both. And
45.
Definitely seeing a rising, the rising sea that lifts all boats, I suppose.
That's
Australian
right.
darts. With you in one moment, I'm being summoned.
100.
Bit of a fight back here by the Aussies. And by everyone else's standard, it's not a bad leg from the Aussies, 85, 81 a ton. But this Kiwi pair, Wendy Harper and Nicole Renault, are absolutely smashing this afternoon in this semi-final.
This might be the money shot. It's getting pretty even, but with Kiwis having
85.
the advantage of the throw.
She's not going to do the Simon Whitlock and go 3 bulls on the 150.
Mind, Ben. I was thinking exactly the same.
60.
Steady. That's a nice leave by Amanda. Joe will come back shooting for 90.
54.
Didn't need that one.
No.
15 will be the shot. Ultra on the 90s.
Doesn't go treble 15 on 85 with 2 darts.
39 scored.
86 for the match.
$60 for 26.
Game.
Boom!
3 darts.
Oh, brilliant.
Game, shot, and the match.
That is such a good dart. The composure.
Did you slip?
Strong showing there by the Kiwi girls.
Is that the way you go? Thanks, Kim. She's not it.
Rightio, I better cut their audio off. You never know what's going to be said at the post-game celebration by the ladies. But here in the studio with Kelvin James. Kelvin, welcome to the Dartstream Live Com studio. First time to have you here in person. And look, it's a real honour to have you on. And thanks for everything you've done for darts and the wealth of knowledge. Big news released this week from Darts Australia that the Australian Championship next year is to be held in Brisbane, Vegas.
Yes, very correct. Yeah, I think the tender process was that there was only 2 states submitted tenders for that for the next year's championships, and Darts Australia have selected Brisbane at this very venue, actually.
Yeah, okay, rightio, and it's a big one. It's a real big draw crowd for darts. It's the big one in Australian darts, the Australian Championship. Are we having an Australian Open this year? Next year, I should say. We're talking about. So,
at this stage, I'm not aware that there'll be an Australian Open, Australian Darts Open. As most people know, our major sponsor pulled out. And it's a great event, and it's a shame that we couldn't raise pretty much $250,000 needed to put on that event. So it's a big event with a big cost. And, big prize money as well.
Just looking at the comments, it looks like Gina Reinhardt's watching. If you're keen to get involved, Gina, Darts Australia could do with a bit of a hand to get the Australian Open back on board, bring over some of the big guns. We do look. Some of the big guns of darts watch our stream, and we had the probably the biggest gun of ladies darts checking the stream out yesterday. A regular watcher. And she came over and competed in the Australian Open last year. So you did pull some big names, and great to have them. But it's still, regardless of whether the Open happens or not, the Australian Championship is still it's a massive event for darts and for Australia, and you've been pivotal in the success of that at Moama. How does that translate to Queensland? The moving venues, is it
well, I think it was it was regardless of whether the Open would have taken place or not, I think it was necessary to keep the states involved in the every time there's a championships in the states, the increase of local entries for trialing for that state increases. That's a fact. And the local interest is also heightened as well. And in the ideal world, we'd have 1 year rotating in the States, and the next year back at Moama. And I guess we just have to wait and see what the future will bring.
Well, the Moama Town Council was a big part of the success of that event there. Like they, my understanding was they chipped in heavily financially, but also were pivotal in promoting the event. And I don't exactly know, but that was my understanding. And so it's something that you don't want to lose, all that rapport that you built up, that trust and that infrastructure. And
they were a great partner of ours, and it's a shame that it's come from there. Rich River Golf Club and the Moama Bowling Club supported us really heavily as well. Unfortunately, when the floods came through that area, it hit the council hard financially, and they were unable to support us. But for a small investment, the economic benefit to that region was something. An independent review, the study brought in the figure of about $3.7 million.
Yeah, yep.
Into the local economy, and that's where the return on investment for the council was required, and they could see the benefit of it. For 2.5 weeks of a very quiet, barren economic period.
Yep.
The town was full of dart players and people that came along to watch the event.
We have the other ladies semi-final about to kick off. They are throwing for bullseye, and I'm going to have to do a little bit of a search for names here. I don't know the Kiwi ladies here, and we've just got our initials up there at the moment, so bear with us and I'll get some names. We know this one, Sarah Harrison, featured in the Australian side.
30.
And that looks like Marianne Tinaki, or Tinaku. Tinaki, it is on the board, so guess that's what we'll run with.
30.
Angela Clark. Someone help us out there in the comments. Save me doing the old Google-roo.
The other lady's T. Marsh. Just coming on camera now.
T. Marsh, okay.
60. $100.
I know there'll be plenty of Western Australians following Angela Clark through her darting journey.
60.
And she's coming through the junior ranks.
She actually plays in my partner's dart side on a Monday night.
Ah, right, okay.
And their final, if their final is this Monday night, and I don't think Angela will be back for it somehow. Unless she's planning on stepping off the plane and hitting the hockey.
I think most players are leaving about mid-afternoon on Monday, so I don't think that would be likely.
100.
It is Taylor Marsh.
Sarah
Thanks.
Harrison pretty well in the last match. 75 average.
Look, she's played well all weekend. Really impressive dart player. 135 to rip now for Angela Clark. Looks like 40 on the board.
40, oh sorry, 59.
And probably... Oh.
25.
30 the hard way. 76 for Sarah. Oops.
56.
Oh, that one just didn't get anywhere. There was no power in it. She lost her oomph.
Too many.
Back for double 10.
Boom.
Same, one dart.
And from the Betty Hislop Academy.
Exactly.
Junior.
And all the great, you know, when I say young dart players, I'm talking,
28.
you know, sort of the players up until their 40s that came through the junior ranks, the likes of Brent Kenny and whatever. All credit
60.
Betty Hislop with their success. Yeah, Kyle Anderson even gave a lot of credit to Betty for the work she put into his darts, his career from early
Kyle
on.
would even, if Kyle had a bad
100.
result, he would even when he was playing overseas, he would actually make contact with Betty and get her to have a look at the footage and ask her opinion.
100.
What he'd done wrong, if anything. And sometimes it's not a case of a player doing anything wrong, it's just getting beaten by better darts on the night.
Yeah, not just the, not just the throw of the dart, the physical action, but also the headspace that you need to be in and how you need to go about the game and the preparation and dealing with getting beaten as well.
137.
And that's what I find with a lot of our Australian players. I mean, we're punching well above our weight when you think of, the amount of players we've got compared to Europe and the amount of
140.
success we've had. But it's one thing to be a big fish in a small pond over here and you thrive on your confidence grows and grows with every victory. But when you go overseas, you throw your best game. It's how you recover from them defeats.
Yeah, well, talking to Damon Hedder about it, and he's like, if you're not throwing 100 average, you're nowhere over here. You're probably not even going to get out of Q school unless you're capable of throwing 100 average on the regular, and at least be putting yourself in the 90s.
Yeah, exactly right.
25.
And it used to be if you were a steady thrower throwing a 10, every shot you were in with a good chance of winning that leg. But now those scores are just not good enough.
36.
98 for the Kiwis. $54 is good.
74.
Double 12's high. For tops.
30.
Oh.
Game. 3
Boom.
darts.
Gone. Yep. Great finish, good strong finish.
We're all tied up, one apiece. And this isn't part of the test match for those out there watching. This is the doubles of the North Queensland Classic. Just happens to be Australia versus New Zealand. Players obviously decide who they want to play with in doubles. It's you select your partner, and you're most likely to pick someone you're mates with, that you gel with, respect as a dart player, bring out each other's best game. We love a little bit of rivalry.
$85.
Yeah, look, it's a unique relationship, Australia and New Zealand. We have a real fierce competition on the dartboard when we play each other. When we go overseas, whether it be for the Asia Pacific Cup, the World Cup, or just an individual event, the camaraderie is a joy to see.
24.
We're like one big family when we go overseas.
81. $26.
Looks like Desi Mercer's doing a little bit of a live stream of her own there, sitting there with her phone.
140.
Oh, big darts.
$79.
He's even blown his leg apart at the moment.
20 for tops.
Game.
Boom.
3 darts.
Nothing wrong with that one. Straight in the middle of the bed.
It's 2-1 to the Kiwis. Aussies on throw to level up.
60.
Straight set for Sarah to open up the leg. Taylor Marsh is looking hot.
1, 2, 3. Can't see. 100.
It's a ton, looked like it could have been anything. Confused the chalker.
$76.
And Kelvin James has just had to depart. Some of his Australian team players are getting ready
44.
in the men's quarterfinals to play in that quarterfinal. So he's going to support
45.
as A couple of big games in the men's. Michael Casser, Lindsay Haji Ali up against Jeremy Fagg and Jamie Rundle. Peter Maich and Ray Smith up against Ben Robb and Jamie Hilton-Jones.
80.
Jordan Lacey, Brandon Weaning up against Stewie Smith and father-son duo, Stewie and Tristan Bogner, who we saw in the Youth Boys final. Blitzing that one. And
55.
a couple of the young Kiwi lads, Zakano King and Oligi Quinn Soisi up against Mick Lacey and Gigi Mathers. Those are all kicking off. Hopefully catch some a men's semi-final and then the final, the men's pairs.
39.
So Harrison failing to leave a finish off 217. Marsh now up at 202.
43.
And Taylor Marsh, in spite of that 43, has just shown that she can throw an absolute ripper dart. She's forced to be reckoned with.
140.
Big ton 40. Angela Clark sets up 38. And as much as double 19's not an ideal double, it brings it right down there and makes life difficult for the Kiwis here. But Marianne Tanaki,
84.
84, leaves 75. So Harrison now, does she go straight for the double 19? She does, hits the single. So 3 for double 8.
30.
75 now. 17, 18. Tops.
55.
And probably, I think what has impressed me about Taylor Marsh is the rhythm of her dart. She's a rapid-fire player, for especially when you juxtapose that with a lot of the other ladies, particularly the older ladies. They take a lot of time about every dart.
Well, yeah, it's something we were speaking about sort of in detail, that a lot of the younger players tend to throw a bit quicker than some of the older players. Getting closer to the double 10. The one was a bit higher though.
Sure.
Oh, unlucky for Tanaki. 2 now. Double 2, sorry. Sarah Harrison. There it is.
Boom.
Game.
Evens up at 2
4
apiece.
in
Oh, bit of
contact.
hesitation. Waiting to see if it was actually in. Taylor Marsh leading throwing
83.
first in the 5th leg.
$43.
Straight into the treble there, Tanaki.
140.
Big visit. Of course, as we saw earlier, first to 4 legs in the semi-final.
55.
Angela does not look a bit nervous, does she? She's just steady as a rock. Oh, here we go. There's the rhythm I was telling you about. Another 140. Back-to-back 140s for the Kiwis. Sarah Harrison. Bit of work to do. They're against throw here. It's first to 4 legs in the semi.
58.
That's in.
76 scored.
Oh, and 88
94.
was. Oh, yeah. Comment there from Desi Mercer. Her and Tina Osborne listening in with the headphones there and saying it as we say it.
Oh,
the accents and all.
59.
G'day, Desi.
Taylor Marsh now 44 and a 4 for tops. Oh, and a 1. Not going to take it out now.
Oh, slip.
Leaves 32 though for Wayne
Aussie's
Marianne.
a long way behind here. 286.
41.
And there was a comment there from Girl One Kahaki saying Tanaki, mocking the way that we say it. Maybe it's Tanaki, perhaps.
Game 32.
And speaking of it, she's hit double 16. Leading 3-2 now.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if no one pulls you up on the pronunciation, you start getting used to saying it a certain way, and you can't unsay it anymore. It's hard.
Yeah, exactly.
I reckon I got Taylor Marsh nailed.
43.
I'd be worried if you didn't, mate.
Angela Clark doing that one pretty easy.
Yeah.
60. $30.
The Aussie's going to have to find a way to get a break. Kerry's been so strong on throw. Look at this.
Absolutely. And a max
180.
against the darts. Taylor Marsh.
Angie's in. One next door. Plenty of room.
95.
Ooh, puts it high.
Chipping away with 95 there. Leaves 264. It's a pretty nice nice shot to try and leave a finish off of. 248.
100.
And the big ton there from Tanaki. And leaves 148.
$40.
And apparently it's not Tanaki, it's Marianne Miyagi-san, according to Desi Mercer.
39.
Fans are all getting revved up now. Share it round in New Zealand, you guys.
Oh, 3 straight 20s. Angela Clark sets up 164, but Marianne Miyagi-san up for 109 now. 54 for the bullseye, perhaps. Went for it, but only got the one.
That was nowhere. So Sarah's definitely coming back for a look at 164, and wouldn't she love this to cap off her weekend? Not going to happen.
$43.
83 now. Taylor Marsh. 17. 16 for the bullseye. 16's good. Can't see the bull for the flight, but hits the 18 and sets up 32 if she returns. Angela Clark now for 121.
51 for bull. 51's good.
Oh! Couldn't have gotten any closer. Clipping the wire. A double 16 now for Marianne Tanaki for the match and a spot in the final.
It's inside.
16.
Oh, unlucky, but chance now. Sarah Harrison to even it up. 17 for double 4.
17.
Doesn't go. Just outside the double 8, just inside the 8. There's double 4. Oh, doesn't go. Wow, fine margins, a bit of double trouble. Double 4 now, Angela Clark. Double 2. Ooh, good marker.
She walks around to get away from it. Oh, puts it high. Tough.
double for the match.
No score.
Oh, 3 darts outside. Good side up. Get under it. Oh, bottled it.
Double 4 for the Kiwis once again. Double 2.
6.
Oh, wow. Puts them up in the madhouse as well. Angela Clark, double 1.
She played for the outsiders. She knows how to hit this one.
Game.
Boom!
2 darts.
There we
2.
go. The Aussies staying in it.
Levels it up at 3 apiece. And that was only a hole to throw. Kiwis coming home with the shot. Just got to duck out for a minute, mate.
All good. Well, outside of the bullseye there, Taylor Marsh. Sarah Harrison now
Second
trying to get
dart.
closer. Hits the 25. Well and truly closer. And the Aussies will throw first here in this last leg decider. Now, having a look around the grounds in the men's quarterfinal matches, Raymond Smith and Peter Machin have beaten Ben Robb and Jamie
140.
Hilton-Jones 4 legs to 0. Jeremy Fagg and Jamie Rundle 4-1 over the Aussie reps Michael Casso and Lindsay Haji Ali. We have
43.
Jordan Lacey, Brandon Weaning 3-2 up over Stewie Smith and Tristan Bogner. And the Kiwi Young Guns 2 apiece. Zakano and Aliki Quinsoacy, even at 2 legs
45.
apiece with Mick Lacey and Gigi Mathers. Big ton 40 kicking off for Sarah Harrison, followed by 45 from Clark. Only a 43 to start from Taylor Marsh.
100.
Slips in a ton there though. Marianne Tanaki.
26. $60.
Another treble.
85.
85 for Angela Clark. Puts the Aussies on 205 after 12 darts. Kiwis on 298. Naki with a massive shot. 140 leaves, 158 after 12. Sarah Harrison now wants a big shot to try and pile on some pressure. .23 on the board, and
73.
the bullseye leaves 132. Wow, probably not what was expected, but 132 remains. It is.
64.
But Taylor Marsh takes 64 off of that 158. Angela Clark now. Will she go for the Bulls? No, it goes for the 20s.
Uh, 42.
42. So 94 now for the Kiwi ladies. Is that a 6 or a 10? I think it's a 6.
10 or a 6, bro.
Double 14 now.
66.
Outside, we've seen this 90 go before today in this game.
Ooh, 45 for tops. I don't know.
24.
24 leaves, 66. Double 14 now. Taylor Marsh for the match now. 7.
Can get tricky, this one. Oh, she doesn't. She splits it. And
24.
Oh, it's the 10 and just outside of the double 2 on the
pick
Y.
it.
66
Oh, Angela,
now.
to make a name for herself. It's a darting superstar, 15. Another one of those for 36. She does. Oh, and the double 18's inside.
Double 2 for the Kiwis.
No score.
They're all outside. Australia comes back. Sarah Harrison for double 9.
1 for double 4. Oh, I just heard a cheer from the crowd, but must have been for another match. Double 2.
Too many.
Oh,
That is next door. So Angela Clark finally gets her chance at a bit of glory with a double 4 for the win. Oh, she's
double 2.
got another dart at it. Boom!
Yes.
Game.
Wow.
8 in 3 darts.
Made a mission out of that.
I just
the Aussies.
sorry,
Angela
cutting
Clark.
that short just to watch the look, the great sportsmanship there from the ladies.
Yeah.
There's a lot on the line. It was a tense game. Came down to the wire.
Good semi.
Mm.
Good.
Wow. No,
Oh,
good to
these
see
are
you.
golden moments. I'm glad we're capturing these, Declan. This is
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
awesome.
absolutely. Great sportsmanship, and Kerry, the ladies' captain, as well, coming along and congratulating. And good sportsmanship, and and it's that good after the semi-final. I'd imagine it's going to be even nicer after the final. But the Aussies, Sarah Harris and Angela Clark, have overcome one pairing of Kiwi ladies, coming into another now. Wendy Harper and Nicole Reno in the final. I'd imagine they'll want a couple of minutes break to get settled and come back, but
absolutely
won't be too long at all. And updates on the men's: Brandon Weaning, Jordan Lacey have gotten over Stewie Smith and Tristan Bognar, and it is a last leg decider between Zakano King, Aliki Quinn Soasi, and Mick Lacey, Gigi Mathers.
And so, what stage are we up to in the men's?
That's the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals.
So we'll probably end up with a ladies' final and then the men's final.
Right. Okay. Awesome.
It's the way the competition pans out. Would have been good to capture some more games of the men's, but hey, got to keep things moving and
absolutely
the way it goes.
And don't forget, tomorrow we've got the singles, so going to be some great darts there, smashing on. There'll be players from all over the place coming. Is the old boy playing tomorrow in the Open or not?
No, he's not. They are.
That's right. He's up the coast. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you. Sorry, Joe Hadley's just dropping in the mic. Yeah, all good. Thank you.
Thanks, Joe, and thanks for chalking and calling. Look, we're going to take a short break. Dart fans, going to be back with the ladies' final very soon. It is Aussies versus Kiwis in the final, and this is the showdown that we come to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion, Peter Machin.
Yes, double 2 it is. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's
another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF #1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked #7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand #2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian youth team sponsor Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor Shot Darts. DSL sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF #1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked #7, Nicole Renault. And and New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. The test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian youth team sponsor Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor Shot Darts. DSL sponsors Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes, double do it in. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance for both sides to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. And look, we are not too far away from the ladies' final. Just going to I see Declan out there organising a few things, but just thought in the meantime, we'll just have a quick squiz over these draws, the men's and ladies. So this is the ladies one. We can see we are through to the final. It is Nicole Renault, Wendy Harper versus Angela Clark and Sarah Harrison. So Australia versus New Zealand final, going to be a cracker coming up very shortly. And if we flick over to the men's, they are at semi-final stage. Jamie Rundle, Jeremy Fagg, Peter Machin and Raymond Smith playing off. And Brando Weaning, Jordan Lacey versus, I can't remember, Quinn Suesi and Zed Kings. I should know. The juniors. Arliki and Zakara. Oh, I can't remember. But great to see a couple of young dudes getting through there. Let's just have a look if any of those games are underway. They could well be. Oh, look, they are. So Zakano King and Aliki Quinn Suesi. We can just flick over and see what's going on those games if we want to. So Brando weaning pegs to get the first leg on the board for Brando and Jordan. You can see Sarah Harrison at the board warming up, so they're just about good for a start. Just let Declan know I'm good to go. Yeah, not going to do us any harm to watch a few darts from the boys. Great to see some of the youth players cracking on, getting through. And Declan Bailey jumps back into the studio. Hey, mate.
I didn't realise I was up. There you go,
You're
mate.
live. You're live. You're on. Turn you on.
Just come in from having a bit of a squiz around. The ladies are warming up and some cracking men's games going on. Great to see the New Zealand young guns, Aliki and Zakano, in the semi-final now against two of the big boys, Jordan Lacey and Brandon Weaning. But Raymond Smith, Peter Machin, 2-0 dominating over Jamie Fagg and Jamie Rundle, a very formidable pair.
And look, Ray Smith and Peter Machin sitting on 100.2 average there, so cracking on hard.
Yeah, awesome.
And might as well flick over and watch the ladies warm. Oh, they're good to go. Rightio, good timing.
I was thinking that too far away.
And it is game on. Nicole Renault.
60.
Straight in.
Solid 60 for Nicole and 41 there for Sarah Harrison. Kicking us off here in this ladies' final. And, I suppose a note: it is unfortunate we're not going to catch more of the men's tournament. It's my fault. Perhaps we should have got like a men's quarter or something like that in place of one of the other semis or something. But look, it's the way the cookie crumbles. We catching some great games in the ladies' tournament though, and we will still catch the men's pairs final.
Oh, look, the men got a good run yesterday, and the ladies probably missed out. And ladies travelled a long way to be a part of this. You know, obviously, Angela Clark from Western Australia probably travelled further than what the Kiwis did to get there.
Yeah, no, that's a very fair point actually. We did focus predominantly on the men's board yesterday, and yeah, great to give some very strong ladies players a bit of airtime.
And Wendell's is one of our favourites as well. Played a lot on Dartstream Live back in the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Powerhouse of New Zealand darts and playing pretty well today as well.
140.
A big hit for Ange.
Massive 140 brings them somewhat back into contention in the leg.
Well, now Nicole only hits a 26. There's a serious chance here for Sarah to punish him on the board.
Yeah.
45.
Oh no! The 45 leaves a bogey, 159. I was thinking Tana, at least a 60 to leave a nice finish. 115 for Wendell. Starts on the 57. Great dart. 18 now for Tops.
The 18's good.
$95. $99. Oh no. Yeah. 119, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, bit of a scoreboard moment there. Ton 19 it was to leave Tops. Brilliant shot. Double 10 for Renault, just outside. Oh, double 6, double 4. Oh, and leaves 4 for Wendell's, but Tops now for Sarah Harrison. 39. 732.
24.
Not to be on that visit at least. Kerry Crowdy, Australian ladies captain there, watching intently, supporting 2 of her players. Wendell's goes up for double 1 now.
Check and 3.
Boom.
There it is. First leg on the board for the Kiwi ladies. A wayward 18 there. And quick updates on the rest of the grounds. Jordan Lacey and Brandon Weaning lead the Kiwi youngsters 3 legs to 0, as Jeremy Fagg and Jamie Rundle have gotten 1 leg back against Ray Smith and Peter Machin.
18.
$21 there for Wendy. Not quite the visit she would have been hoping for.
$28.
And Robbie Brave making mention that Kathleen Martin is up there doing the scoring for us. She volunteered. Very appreciative of Kathleen. Gave said a few words about Kathleen last night, being a former youth captain for the zone team I played for, I think in a few other contexts. Quite a formidable female player herself, Kathleen Martin.
$78.
The Aussies down 254 with the Kiwis on 274.
60.
Interesting looking at the inner right arm of Nicole there.
41.
Looks like she's got just a bunch of numbers tattooed on there.
Huh. I don't know.
Someone might be able to fill us in the comments. No, there's plenty of Kiwis watching. Could be your favourite outshots.
Well, it looks like she does have her shirt tucked up on the side of her throwing arm. I doubt the shirt was made that unevenly.
45.
45 for Wendell's. Doesn't leave a finish with that Sarah coming up now for 134.
I think that was an attempted switch to the 54 and picked up a 39.
Doesn't do a whole bunch of harm.
Yeah. Still takes a fair whack out of it.
I want to zoom in and see what those numbers are. I'm curious.
55 now for Angela Clark.
Second three.
Boom. It's the leveller. First to 5 in the final for the ladies doubles.
Yeah, indeed.
It's the North Queensland Classic.
85.
WDF silver event. And sorry, Declan, over to you, mate.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to say, great reminder from Robbie Braid there. It was Nicole Renault's birthday yesterday. I didn't know. But, yeah, I walked out last night after the finishing of the proceedings, and there was a little bit of a presentation. And a shout out for Nicole's birthday. So happy birthday, Nicole, for yesterday. Oh, the big rig giving the wave. He's got the comment, hey, can I see big rig? Maybe if you played well enough to still be in the comp, we'd be able. I don't think he's listening. But
I think he said, hey, I can see big rig.
Yes, but Desi might be listening. She could say it. Maybe if Big Rig played well enough to still be in the comp, then he'd be all right. We can see him. But,
G'day, mate. One of our favourites.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicole's in. Oh, she's in again. Oh, and that one just got all crossed up, went between the other two darts. And gives her a 1, 2, 3. How the hell did that not end up in the treble 20 bed? Riggs holding the phone up, just letting us know. We're watching you, watching us, watching you.
I might be watching the footy.
Oh, is he? Oh,
I think someone said it's the All Blacks and the Aussies tonight.
Oh, righto.
We had the AFL Grand Final today. I think Brisbane got up by a monumental margin.
100.
Corey Collins will be happy.
Good that one Brisbane team can do well this year. Brisbane Broncos in the NRL. Quite terrible, but anyway. Sarah Harrison, 95, sets up 126. Not a bad leave, but Wendy Harper on 98. 60's good. Double 19, should she go straight for it? Of course she should.
79.
Oh, leaves Nicole on 19.
I think Angie's going to go 19s here. She does. Another one of those will, triple one of those will leave the bull.
48 now to leave tops though. Oh, went for it, hit a single 8 though. Desi lets us know the All Blacks are leading 19-13. A few celebrations.
Oh, that's a 6. So 13 left now. 5's good for double 4. That one is inside. Another fat one for tops.
60.
This is a leg that could have gone either way. This is one that if they lose it, they may look back at this and think, wow, it's the one that got away. He's inside there for double 1 now. And well inside. It's not very Wendell's-esque.
No.
Ange for double 10. Good side up. Doesn't have to move. Regroups. Oh, and just could not get the extra distance on it.
One.
Second 3.
Boom.
Go. 2 2-1 lead to the Kiwis. First
I've got a theory. Nicole's got that. It looks like 4 digits. Each is a set of 4 digits, and they could be years, and it could be years that she's won something monumental.
Yeah, maybe.
Although, looks like the first digit is a 1. 19. Nah.
Considering that she turned 25 yesterday, comment, I don't think she won much in 19.
Oh, no. It's probably, well, I don't know. Could be years of birth.
59.
But an update from the men's side of the hall. We have Jordan Lacey, Brandon Weaning 4-2 over the Kiwi Young Guns, Zakano King and Aliki Quinsalesi. And Peter Machin, Raymond Smith 4-1 over Jeremy Fagg and Jamie Rundle. So it will be Ray Smith, Peter Machin, the Aussie reps up against Jordan Lacey, Brandon Weaning. Some young stars and some sons of some former and current even stars of Australian darts. Of course, the sons of Wayne Winning and
36.
Mick Lacey. And a ton there for Ange. Great stuff. When his last visit was a ton 40. Might be this time though, hit the 5 in the first half.
85.
Went down to the 17s, but I think she hit the hit the single. Great visit there from Nicole. Sets up a straight ton. 4 Wendells. She will have a shot. Angela on 184.
44. Scored.
Double 10.
Oh,
Wendy Harper
takes out a ton on double 10 and puts the Kiwis 3-1 up. And on throw, Nicole Renault.
Sarah starting strong with an 81. Nicole only at 23 to kick off. Of course, the men's pairs final will be followed shortly after
100.
this ladies' pairs final. Oh, hang on. We missed a comment there from Yolandi Reno, I believe Nicole's mum. I may be wrong. But it's her nearest and dearest. So I think it's some family members' birthdays. Perhaps it's the tattoo on Nicole Reno's arm.
45.
45 there. The Aussie's on 240. Kiwi's on 294.
$97.
That's a good switch. Oh, treble would be nice here.
60.
Doesn't happen.
Andy wants to leave. Good finish off of this. Definitely will now. 40 on the board. 60. Even 137. Not terrible. But depends on what Ange can do here to set up Sarah.
$100.
Boom. Ton.
Great visit. No. Nicole, I'm not going to take out 137, of course.
Look, the Aussies desperately need a leg here.
99.
Yeah.
99 leaves 38.
38 once again. Didn't work out last time, but 80 here now for Sarah. 1. Triple 13. Just outside by looks, and went down for the triple 10. Hit the single 15, so 51 it is remaining on the Aussie side. But Wendy,
And I know Wendy Harper, and she's going to go straight at this double 19 inside. Hits the 3 for double 16. We're staying here. And that one's wide. No, double 8, I should say.
Yeah. Didn't happen though. 51 now, Angela Clark.
For tops.
Tops.
Second.
Boom!
Great finish with the Aussies to keep their hopes alive.
And on throw to level up.
And viewer numbers are growing. We're getting a bunch more people tuning in now that we're in the final. Great to see some support. Lots of support for the Kiwis, of course. Plenty of family members and people tuning in. And a big ton 40 there for Nicole Reno. But if you're an Aussie watching along, show your support. Throw up some comments. Tired of seeing support for the Kiwis. I mean, it's good.
The 180 Van Limited is in the comments. Who's that? Let us know who you are, what you're about. It's an interesting name. Oh, is it? Yeah, righto.
Yeah, Bernie Smith. I believe the 180 van is such because of the Colonel Classic and the live streaming all around that. Yeah, Bernie Smith, legend of Kiwi Dance.
Well, I actually thought Bernie Smith was the Colonel, the moustache and all that, and then saw the live stream. It's like, nah, Kern's another dude altogether.
Yeah.
45.
Solid start here for the Cuzzy Bros. For the Cuzzy sisters.
45.
Plenty of crowds still out and about as well at the Birkdale Sports Club. Great to see the people sticking around. And look, it is only 6 p.m. Kicked off just after 10 a.m. So not a super long day. And in the finals now.
60.
But yeah, great to have so many people sticking around showing support for our finalists. 77 there for Harrison, leaves 213.
60s are dried up for her. She goes down and makes good with a 57.
A 1 and a triple 3.
28.
And an 18 it is. 128. Cole leaves for Wendy when she returns. Angela, though, wants to set something up for Sarah. 40 scored. Go through 3 and leaves a big fish. 19 or a 17 still leaves decent finishes.
She stays up there.
Stays up there. Interesting move.
Look, when you got your sights on the 60 and she probably felt like she was going to hit another ton, don't mind it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Paid off. The 128's not going to go here for Wendy,
44.
but leaves 84 for her partner.
Desi Mercer says Nana and granddaughter. She's not saying Nicole is Wendell's granddaughter, is she?
I don't think so.
Hard to know, because she's a bit of a clown, Wendy Harper.
Yeah, Desi Mercer, that mind is a strange place. I'm trying to understand. maybe futile, I suppose. 3 goes for the 54 for 36. It doesn't happen, but 72 with a dart in hand.
37.
Tops for Wendy. Glenda Heyman says, no. I don't think that was what was being played. And Lacey giving us a wave in the back there.
8 on the board. Double 16. Ooh, didn't happen. So 56, very doable now. And got to say, Sarah's been struggling a little bit. 16's good. Tops will be even better. Oh, gets higher.
Moves the wire, number wire. Double 16 now for Renault for a 4-2 lead for the Kiwis.
Made it a little hard. Steps to the right to get around that dart. And it's a double 7. So Ange, she loves doing this. Well, she'd love it better if it went in.
Boom!
There you go. 3 legs apiece in the ladies' doubles final.
It's been a good fight back from the Aussies to bring it back to parity.
Desi Mercer, age difference, she could be Nicole's Nana. My head is a great place to be if you have a sense of humour. Certainly some entertaining conversations, Desi. Thanks for some very rogue comments as I'm walking around the venue. Makes it fun, makes it entertaining.
Janine Casa just sent a message through, said, Desi, leave the nice man alone.
I've actually had that a few times, people trying to leave a comment but actually comes through to the page as a message. I don't know how that happens, but, you know, we can still see it.
41.
Nicole wanted a 180 to leave a 136 finish for her partner. Went very high on the second dart. Sarah, 400 now. 60 for Harrison. Desi Mercer obviously gave us the Marianne Miyagi's son, Marianne Tayanaki. And reckon Janine Casa has a special name too, but I don't know if we want to know it. You better clear it with the captains first, Desi.
Look behind you, Desi. You're just about to get taken out by a bear.
That's Gigi's brother.
Oh, righto.
I don't know which Mathers, but he's one of the Mathers. I forget his name. Sorry. And David Mercer reckons someone has to block this Desi lady. 59 leaves 80 for the Kiwis. Sarah Harrison and the Aussies back on 240.
Come on. And she's throwing very tired darts. Not her usual brilliant self.
Well, look, don't forget, big day yesterday, the test match, and fronting up again for 10 o'clock start this morning, and it is now.
Wendell's for tops.
Check
Boom!
three.
Wendy up.
4-3 to the Kiwis. It's a race to 5 in the final for the ladies.
Much as we pair of Aussie commentators and we love to support the Aussies, it's always just good to see good darts, and so support players that are playing well. And, congratulating good darts, of course. Good start from the Aussies there with Sarah hitting 95, Nicole with a solid 59 followed, and Ange straight into the trebles.
95.
Oh, another 18 for Sarah Harrison.
13.
The reaction makes it seem like that's not what she was going for. And another name that I'm going to pronounce wrong.
60.
Sejana Luke Booten has shot Auntie Hopalong. Beautiful finish. Wendy Harper. Auntie Hopalong.
Don't think the double 19 was the plan there, but
30, yep. 73.
take them all.
Yeah. Gets them closer to the finish. Shell Hubbard says, oh gosh, the pronunciation. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but I'm Aussie through and through, and Kiwi names just... I struggle.
81.
Feel free to give me a sounded out version, and I'll learn how to say it. But I got nothing.
Oh, that's a good pick-up.
81.
Oh, there's a
Sorry, 84.
thought the 51 went as well, didn't?
It's up 158. Angel Clark.
60's good. 18 for tops. The 18's in. Tops will do. Steely-eyed.
98.
And Angela Clark's one of those players that plays better at a better level of darts. I mean, everybody sort of does, but she'd runner-up in the Australian singles
63 scored.
last year, the year before. Last year.
84.
Big visit there from Wendy. Takes him down to 74. Sarah, though, double 10.
Sneaks up on it. Keep it going that direction, you'll be fine. Oh. What are you, 42 for 32, or 14-20 tops. 14 is fat. Well, it's a skinny 14, but it'll do. 20 for tops.
35.
Angela Cornell gets it right. I'm fluent in Bogan.
What's Desi doing?
And what?
Desi Mercer over there with Mick Lacey's head.
Desi and Mick's mum, Anne.
Oh, they're all on the outside. This is for the win for New Zealand. 39, Wendell Harper. And Would you want the darts in a better set of hands? 7's good.
32. Double 8.
23. Second 3.
Boom!
There we go.
Australia is still alive.
Last leg decider. 9th and final leg. Aussies and the Kiwis. Nicole will have the call, it looks like.
Head.
So it's toss and shoot for ball.
Yep, Sarah up for ball now.
Outside.
Ooh, just outside.
Second dart.
The 25 for the Kiwis. So they will throw first. Oh, and Sarah Harrison. Two-way with darts.
25.
Goes down to the 19s and at least gets a couple of points on the board.
And loving those comments on Facebook. Keep them coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. Riley Barry, Warren Ackery, Trish Butcher for the Aussies. And I'm not going to say that name again, but supporting Sister One and Auntie, Nicole and Wendy, I'm assuming. Cole on fire. Oh, and a huge max at a crucial time.
22.
People are tuning in thick and fast for the tail end of this ladies doubles final, the last leg decider. Great to see people tuning in, showing support for the Aussies and the Kiwis. Oh, pronounced Shana. S-J-A-N-N-A, Shana. More you know, hey? Well, apologies, but yes, good to see Shana showing support.
60.
And 60 there for Angela Clark. The Aussies are back in the 340s as Nicole's coming up now for 171. Oh, and straight in the trouble again.
1-2-1.
Massive 6 starts for Nicole Reno in this deciding leg.
Obviously didn't want the one, but to pick up that 60 last start, left himself in a dynamic position.
Yeah. 50 now for Wendy Harper for the title.
Shows 10 for tops, hits a fat 15.
3 though for double 16. Takes a moment. Oh, just outside. Not a whole lot to worry about though. Nicole is going to come back, but Angela Clark really wants to try and set up a finish now. Can't do that with a 20 on the first start though. Wants to try and take as much as she can on the score here. Big pick up. But double 16 now for Nicole Reno.
Second 2.
There it is. And that is the tournament.
Game, shot, and the match.
That is such a good dart. The composure.
That is Wendy Harper, Nicole Reno. With the sportsmanship once again. Probably have the microphone that's live on Kathleen Martin's lapel.
That's alright, I'm lucky.
We do. We'll leave it there for a bit because it's just good to hear being amongst that, amongst the circle of love there.
And then you got Amanda Locke, the bright blue locks.
Amanda Blue Locks.
Oh, and there is Peter Machin ready for this men's final. And that means I better go out and get prepared. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian Singles Champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Trophy Champion to Peter Machin.
Yes! Double to it in. Peter.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108.
Double 10.
And Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full sides to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault. And New Zealand number 2, Wendy Harper. Test match will be followed by the 2024 North Queensland Classic. With thanks to Darts Queensland, tournament sponsors, Eagle Sports, and 180, Australian Youth Team sponsor, Dynamic Sublimation, and New Zealand team sponsor, Shot Darts. DSL sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian singles champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 BDO World Rugby Champion to Peter Machin.
Welcome back, Dart fans. Don't go anywhere. In fact, come back if you've gone somewhere, because this is going to be a massive, massive final. Ray Smith and Peter Machin versus Jordan Lacey and Brando Weaning. It's a battle of the old guns versus the young guns. Jordan Lacey, 9-dart hitter this year. Ray Smith, of course, cleaned up over at the Motor Super Series. And Brandon Weaning has been a bit of a star on the circuit himself. Thrown for bullseye. And if you haven't noticed from the camera angle, the blokes are a lot taller than the chicks.
25.
Machin back at bull.
Bullseye.
That's a red one.
Yeah.
Brando to try and equal. Needs to middle it. Bull!
Bullseye.
He's hit it. Oh, has a bit of a lick. Comes back. Oh, that's outside. He's got to leave that one there.
Bullseye.
And middles it. Peter Machin again.
Game on.
It is game on, ladies and gentlemen. Bell Smith there, front and centre, the audience. And that scoreboard will adjust as soon as someone taps something on it.
Yeah, we got Jamie Rundle in the jungle on the scoring in this final here.
42.
And after throwing 2 bullseyes in a row to take the shot, throws a 42. Would have been better off going for bullseye.
100.
Old Raymond though.
180.
Firing in incredibly huge max.
Fills it up, first shot.
58.
King Kong Jordan Lacey, as he goes by these days.
I guarantee this is the biggest game of darts happening in Australia right now.
Absolutely. 2 current Australian reps, as we saw
60
last night in the Test match. Top 2 Australian reps in the men's, and 2 of the young guns coming up in the scene. Brandon Weaning, been around for, or at least been winning things for a few more years than what Jordan Lacey has, but Jordan's had a really, really good rise in the past couple of years.
Ray has a think about it there.
81.
Goes over to the 18s on the last start there. Open at the 54, leaves the bullseye. It's a single only, leaves 86. Brando on 202, who wants to try and leave a finish.
96.
Does just that. Sets up the 106. Great leave.
54 is good, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't.
No. now. It's a double at 16.
Second
There it is, 86 out. Bit of a jumping around, but
Confused me.
18, double 18.
I thought the 54 was in, and he's gone double 18, double 16.
Yeah.
Brando's in.
Oh, Brando.
Boom.
135.
Geez, he hit that with pace.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's
Daphne
the.
Walters.
Sorry, you go.
Daphne Walters in the comments there with some sleeping emojis. Are we boring? The darts isn't boring. Or just you're tired from a long couple of days. Oh, and a bounce out there from Jordan. So ends up with 61 though. Could have been worse.
$140.
Big ton 40 for Raymond.
$41.
Troublous visit yet again, Peter Machin. Not what he's really hoping for with the way that his partner Raymond Smith is playing, wanting to
77.
match him and, it's the way you kind of approach the game at doubles. You want to be playing as good as your partner. You don't want to be feeling you're letting him down, but Peter Machin's been around the block enough times to not kind of let that bother him, and Raymond certainly wouldn't be feeling that Peter's letting him down. Sets up 180 after 12 darts. Brandon is in. 51 now.
137.
Oh, just the single 17 it was. Machin on the 180 finds the treble. Find one more. Be a perfect setup.
81.
Puts up into the 1 and sets up the 99 though. 50 now for Jordan Lacey. 18, 32. Double 8.
34.
It's 57, 10 for 32. Ooh.
67.
And Danny Mottram in the crowd, a local, has got his phone pointing up. I think he's recording.
Check it.
Double 8
Second
goes
one.
for Brandon Weaning. Oh, massive visit for Machin. Kicks off with a max.
45.
Raymond certainly playing well enough to follow this, and the first dart's good. Second dart's good. Oh!
140.
I didn't want to say it too early, but it was on. 5 darts in, they go.
100.
Big ton there for Jordan Lacey. Still a fair way behind with the way these boys are playing. And Angela Cornell, welcome Brandon's dad. G'day Wayne Weenie. Didn't see you'd jumped in. Supporting young Brando. Machin's score hasn't gone through on the scoreboard yet.
96.
There it has. And Brandon flicking down to the 19s, ends up with 96. Raymond now for 98, 20, 54 for double 12. Yeah. 54 is good.
Checking through.
Oh, another clinical finish for Raymond. Saw him take out the 86 in the first leg, having hit the first dart, hitting the single. And he's done the same just there. Single, treble,
99.
double out. Oh, bounce out. Looked like that was off the stem and everything. For Machin, 65 it is. Jordan Lacey.
41.
I'm still here, Declan. I'm just enjoying watching it, listening to the commentary, and sussing it all out. It's a cracking game.
I'm enjoying watching this too. It's a really, really good game. 221 after 9 darts for the young players. Both, mid-late 20s, but compared to, I suppose, some of the long-term stars of Australian darts, Ray Smith, Peter Machin. Big ton 40 there for Machin. Gets him down to 236 after 9.
100.
Solid ton for Geordie. Sets up a big 121. Raymond will be wanting a ton or better here. 60s. First start is good.
$100.
It is the straight ton. Still 136 is not a bad lead. 121. 20. 51. Goes for the bullseye. Oh!
26.
136 now for Meiji. The arm teeters back and forth as he sets for the slow backwards motion in the Peter Machin throw. It's like hypnotising sitting there watching it. I could watch Machin throw all day.
78.
A lot of slower, more methodical players sometimes can be a bit boring, but I don't know. I like Machin's. I like it. 9 for double 8. Jordan Lacey, and it goes, and Geordie gives the roar. The head goes forward. He is a vocal player. Jordan Lacey loves to give a bit of stick and a bit of celebration. Of course, one of the 3 generations of Lacey present at this year's Australian Championships in the Queensland team. With his dad Mick and grandmother Anne. We saw grandmother Anne earlier on rubbing Mick's head with Desi Mercer.
$140.
And another Kiwi name, but Brendan Hohepa says, thanks for the live awesome games from everyone. Well, look, you're very welcome. It's been an absolute pleasure to be bringing out the live stream from this weekend's events. And yes, absolutely. Great games. It's made sitting in the commentary box so easy. Always
125.
Commentate over some great games and back-to-back ton pluses for the youngsters. Ton 40 and the ton 25. Machin straight in to the 60.
$68.
Only ends up with a 68. Would have been open for more after his first start. Oh, and Brandon's up in 5. And a 555.
40.
And only musters up 40. Suddenly, that lead that the youngsters forged is closing a little. Especially with Raymond doing this. And this. Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Triple 1. That's up 145. Geordie's blocked it. Steps over to the left. Head is out of the camera shot, but finds it.
100.
Sets up 96. On the board, steps right over to get around those two. Ooh,
45.
Just above the treble there. Sets up a straight ton. Sure to Raymond get a return visit. Brandon for 96 now for the lead. Oh, single 20 meant he was going for the 60 to leave double 8 and then goes way off into the 5. Wants to set up
38.
Jordan and single 13. Look, 58 could do worse. Ton now for Raymond.
You'd put money on it.
Tops now, surely. Another double. Oh no, double
down
10.
for double 10. Boom.
Yes, another fantastic peg for Ray Smith. Scoring machine, pegging machine, Raymond Smith, and Peter Machin complimenting him well, of course. But I don't know, I think Raymond's kind of
100.
playing that step above.
Picks
up the treble 19 on his last start there, Machin. Straight ton from Brandon kicking us off, and Jordan Lacey into the treble 1.
42.
Oh, and fails to pick up.
$43.
And Raymond only with a 43, just as I was talking him up as to how good he was playing. Knowing Raymond, he's going to reset and come back with a ton 40 or something in that region.
60.
Aiden Vanderweel, yes, it is the final. John Kohler, good afternoon in the YouTube comments.
41.
And Ian Dargan from ADC Oceania's just jumped in, and thanks for your donation today. Much appreciated, Dargs. Great supporter of Dartstream Live. Thanks to all our sponsors. And don't forget about the ADC event coming up in New South Wales. It is the qualifier for ADC Global. Big one, £80,000 prize money.
Yeah, going to be a great weekend, that one. And Corey Michael, whoever's chalking, they sound like an angel. He can recognise the voice of Runnel in the Jungle on the scoreboard and on the mic.
43.
Machin finds a 1 treble.
84.
He went the 18s, goes into the 4. Still does leave a finish though, the 158. 198, Jordan Lacey. Flicks down to the 19s, it's a 7.
46.
The single 19 sets up 152.
Ooh.
85 for Raymond. Sets up 73 for Peter Machin. First, weaning up for 152. 60. Double, 16. Oh.
136.
For tops.
Now, Machin. Ooh.
53.
Double 8 now.
Eight scored.
Ooh. Unlucky, Jordan.
Unlucky.
Double 10 now. Ray Smith. Double 5. Oh, and his perfect finishing record in this match has fallen.
Chance for the young guns to level up. Double 4, Brando Weaning. He's inside. Down for double 2. Boom! She's on the board. And it is all tied up in the final of the doubles. North Queensland Classic. Brando Weaning, Jordan Lacey, Ray Smith, Peter Machin up on throw.
Might help if you change the board shot. There you go. Getting too excited in the...
I got caught up watching the preview.
And a comment there from Matthew Dorotich as I was talking about Jamie Rundle on the scoreboard. Never seen Jamie do a score before. Matthew, the fiance now of Australian singles champion Tiana Smith, who come along this weekend. Didn't get to see Tiana on the stream today. Maybe tomorrow in the singles comp.
100.
Massive ton 80 from Brandon Weaning to start. And
134.
Oh, brilliant follow-up, Jordan Lacey. Blocks the treble 20 with his first start in the single and then switches down and picks up 2 treble 19s.
And it is game on.
Big ton. Peter Machin. Brandon Weaning, 187. Switches to the 19s, back up to the 20s. No, to the 18s it was. Sets up 130 for Jordan Lacey. 259 now for Raymond. As many players would go the 19s, Raymond's going to stick with the 20s for his first start at least. Picks the 57 up. And,
85.
Bullseye went for, and I think 85, and he fails to leave a finish. Interesting. Could have gone for a big 18 and kind of, I suppose, not guaranteed to leave a finish, but
80.
Jordan Lacey hit the treble 1 on his first start. Couldn't take out the 130, but instead leaves 50 for Brandon Weaning when he returns. Peter Machin on 174. And the ladies was Nicole Reno and Wendy Harper. Brilliant last leg from Nicole Reno. I think 301 points in 6 starts in the middle there to get them over the line.
125.
Big 125 for Machin, so it's up 49. Brando up for 50 now for a 4-3 lead. First to 5 in this final. 18-32. Oh, wow. Not just a miss, but into the 7, which means he cannot take it out on this visit. And wants to try and leave something for Jordan. Hits the 9, leaves double 8. Raymond now for 49. 17-32.
Second 2.
There it is. Back to his clinical finishing way. The Guru. Brando, the Python. On Yoki now.
140.
Kicks off massively with a ton 40. Machin with a 140 of his own. Great darts. And yeah, Justin Miles, Jizzy in the comments, absolutely stole that leg. Some brilliant
43.
darts from the youngsters. And missed double. Raymond is in. Takes a second to reset.
180.
Focus and bangs it in there. Massive max at this time for a leg that could win them the match. Big ton for Brandon, though. Not far off.
$96.
96 there for Machin. Sets up 85 when Raymond returns. 218 now, Jordan Lacey. Ton 40. All the luck would be perfect here.
140.
I think just a straight ton.
It's a 140.
Was. Brilliant visit from Jordan to put some pressure on. And look, Raymond's faltered, gone down to the treble 2 and fails to hit the treble 13.
Oh, wow. That is a massive turnaround. Bad hit there for Ray Smith. You don't see it often. Brando, 78.
To send us into a last leg decider.
Oh, he's hit a 12. He's still alive. They're playing his song. 16 for Bullseye. Oh, he's wide that ball. That is a 25. Maichi, 41. 9 is good. Double 16 just outside. He's got a good side of it. And bang, it's in the hole!
Second
There you
three.
go. Peter Machin and Raymond Smith.
Raymond. And
Shot.
One
And
more.
the match.
That is such a good dart.
24.
The composure.
Thank you very
Classic
much.
doubles champions over youngsters Brandon Weaning and Jordan Lacey. Of course, I say youngsters. They got 10 years on our junior players, but compared to some of the veterans or long-standing Australian representatives, they're young in comparison.
Sponsored by
And Runnell there,
everyone.
talking into the mic, it looks like, pulling up his collar.
He is. I can hear him.
Yeah, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to.
Don't know if it's safe to have whatever he's saying running through the stream.
I just cancelled it. I think I got him just in time.
Yeah, Joe's reprimanding him. She found out before that what she was saying after the stream was probably live. Wow. Good bit of fun to wrap up. And I don't think the format here in the comms room really suits Pear's interview unless you want to interview the two guys, mate. I can go grab them.
I don't think
We'll
so.
do some interviews tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, all good. We'll look. 7 p.m. now in Brisbane, in Birkdale, at Birkdale Sports Club, and run for 9 hours now, the comp today, off the back of a marathon of a night last night. I reckon everybody's pretty tired, going to get home, get some rest ahead of a big day of singles tomorrow. So might wrap it up there, I reckon.
Absolutely.
Great day of doubles and youth singles, some really great performances, you know. Standout still for me, Tristan Bodner, 84 average to put away the New Zealand boys representative. I believe it was Zakano in the final. And great day of dance. Back again tomorrow for the men's and ladies singles.
Awesome stuff. Thanks for joining us, Dart fans, on YouTube and on Facebook, wherever you are. You can watch it on either. We don't care. And great to have your company in the comments. And Declan Bailey, great to have your company in comms. And thanks to Kelvin James for jumping in and giving us a hand this afternoon. Awesome play. Great to see. We will tune in tomorrow. Same place. Hey, if you haven't done it, subscribe to the page. Hit the bell icon so you get notifications when we go live, so you know tomorrow. You don't tune in and go, oh, geez, it's half over, because you'll know from the very start. So do that. Get notifications, like them, subscribe, and do all the stuff you have to do to make sure that you know, get notified when we go live. And we'll catch you tomorrow. I've been Ben Hunter. This is me mate, Declan Bailey, and we are Dartstream Live. See you soon.
Cheers, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dartstream Live presents the 2024 Darts Australia versus New Zealand Darts Council Test Match, live from the Birkdale Sports Club, Queensland. Star-studded lineup of men, women, and for the first time, juniors will go head-to-head for their countries. Team Australia, featuring 2024 Australian singles champion and 9-dart hero, Raymond Smith. And 2017 video World Rugby champion to Peter Machin.
Yes! Double to it in. Tatum.
WDF number 12, Joe Hadley.
It's another 108. Double 10.
An Australian number 1, Amanda Locke. Team New Zealand, featuring former WDF number 1, the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
That's just the name of the game now. Ben Robb has the chance of the full side to win the title.
And Team New Zealand is the...
And New Zealand Masters champion, Mark Cleaver.
He gets himself out of here. Look at the celebration.
WDF ranked number 7, Nicole Renault